Warning! This game is in early access. Yeah, so this released today, like an hour ago, actually. And it is in early access. This is a tinyBuild game. Well, it's published by tinyBuild. Mandragora is the dev, and I don't know that I've ever played a game from this developer besides this one now. They have a Noxemia, Freaky Awesome, Sky Hill, The Black Mist. All of these look somewhat like horror games, and then there's I Am Future. So this came out today. And they even have motion sickness settings. The other otter in the trenchcoat, Future Gamer Squared, was playing it too. I know she was. Loudness. Should I turn off my camera so we can watch this bird fly? Cutscene is loud, you know, I turned down the sound. Look at this cute worm. Don't eat the worm. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Oh no.
Warning. Hibernation aborted. Your total hibernation time was 6 years, 6 months, 5 days. Welcome to Eden, your new home.
A bird woke us up?
I have no idea where the hell I am. But damn, this place is gorgeous.
Okay. That was very loud. Let the coziness slip through your ears. That I listened to the loudness slip through my ears, but other than that, yeah. Hi, Ronan. Hello, how's it going? Hello, hello. Oops. I just skipped tutorial. Well, that was an accident. Gaps in my memory are common after hypersleep, but forgetting your own name? I really stewed in that pod for a long, long time. Ow, my head. Were we partying last night? Where did all the guests go? Should I look for them? Hey, anyone alive? So we are alone. We are alone. Alone in the world, on a rooftop. So... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't even leave. There's a lot of things in my immediate vicinity, but I really want to look over the edge here. I don't know that I can do like a first-person camera, but I really want to see what lies beyond. What town are we supposed to be in? What city is this? Okay, there's a little rocket ship to examine. Don't know where I put it. This appears to be recipes and stuff. Support. Oh, here we go. It is in the library. Alright, it's a toy rocket. This rocket used to explore imagined galaxies in the mind of a little boy. Before I woke up in the capsule, I collapsed it to my chest like the greatest of treasures. This toy must connect me to someone I can't remember. A child? My son? Who can give me an answer? And where did everyone go? Bring all the coziness. Bring it all. Yeah, we could even turn down the difficulty to make it even cozier. There is a cybernetic hand. Well, cross my cables. Someone turned this cybernetic hand into a back scratcher. That's sacrilege. Hey, it's just my size and the colors match perfectly. So, what does that mean? So what? Does that mean someone went through my stuff? This allows you to carry large items and collect resources. The last ruler of the Earth Federation wore this now outdated model of a prosthesis. So coins feature an image of it to represent harsh but fair authority. Okay, I got it. I can read the words. Apparently you ordered a sunshade for your previous car 14 years and 1 week ago. Did you never get it? Pull up some fossilized roots. Open my suitcase, clear the way to get out. I think we managed that part. There's a suitcase here. We can pick it up. We can change it. Oh, change us. Oh. We are very redhead. Cool, we can get some glasses. I don't know, I kind of like the beard. I feel like with this outfit, we are playing Pokemon. I don't know why, it makes me think of one of the more recent Pokemon games. I gotta put the pants back on. Honestly, I like the skinny jeans with the shoes better. Those are some nice kicks you got. I like these ones. Apparently, I just enjoy the base look. I'm going with red socks for my red hair. You liked it, so you wanted to get the same one for your new car. Oh, I see. Hey, Spiffy Ball Guy, how you doing? How you doing? Need a saw. We need a saw. A saw. A saw. A hammer. I think we can just like sneak through, yeah? The Boston Red Sox. Well, we got some Red Sox on. It matches our cybernetic hand along with our hair. Hi, Damaged Carbine. Good day to you. How's it going? Happy Tuesday, everyone. How was your weekend? I'm starving. Feels like I haven't eaten for all eternity, and who knows, maybe I haven't. We've only been in the crypto sleep casket for 6 years and 6 months. It's not very long. Okay, we sleep to heal. If we reach 0, the character falls unconscious. Satiety. Is this pronounced satiety? Satiety. I know what the word means, but it's one of those ones I don't exactly say out loud often.
Satiety.
Satiety. Okay, Google says satiety. Can we just call it hunger? Shouldn't that be satiation? Satiety. Eat to feel fuller. If your satiety meter reaches 0, your character will start taking damage. Can I repair that carbine? Maybe with a saw and a hammer. Satiation fills the satiety meter. That's the weirdest word ever. Satiety. Maybe I want to say like satiety because of satiation. Nah, the words have lost all meaning. They've lost all meaning. I've said too much. I've said the word too many times. Oh, planks. Oh, that's cool. I like that little detail, so we can pick these up and hold them over the shoulder. Someone needs to tell our friend, though, to lift with his legs and not his back. He is totally lifting with his back. Look at this. Look at this posture right here. Back. When you eat, you feel satiated. Then you have satiety till you next eat. Very confusing. Yeah, exactly. We found books or something? Things for dismantling. Oh, I have to hold it. Low-powered drill required. Iron saw required. This is not a fridge, this is a vending machine. Hello, I am EagleMate, a robot designed to help you reuse resources. Place leftover food in the receiver to obtain a product. Oh. Check this out. A hammer. An inventory cell. A kettle. Needs toes between the nose and lifting with the knees. Fertilizer. We can buy a hammer. I think we needed a hammer for... I only saw one thing. A reinforced hammer required for that. We could just call it hunger. Yeah, we're gonna call it hunger. Because satiety is the weirdest word. Somebody pinched me! Meep. A fridge on the roof? I may not know who I am, but I do know I'm a lucky guy. Stupid door, let me in! Oh, well, no problem. I'll swap out the battery for a new one and open sesame. Hey, it looks like I know a thing or two about gadgets. I must have been an engineer in my past life, no doubt. No doubt, dude. There's a note in the cooked ashes, the cooled ashes. Cooked ashes, cooled ashes, same difference. How do I look at the thing I picked up? I hope you won't mind if I build a new campfire and disassemble this somewhere out of harm's way. Reassemble this somewhere out of harm's way. Open the construction menu, select which structure we want to build, and choose a spot for it in the world. Okay. So I found... Here we go. Artifacts of the past. A toy rocket and then a diary page that says, even though it means nothing, I'm going to continue the report. The looters haven't attacked since my last entry. My master and I are alone on the roof. We're running out of resources, however, and the foray into the depths of the building was successful. What I found down there will help my master survive. There's a slight chance that I can... ... leave you with a cliffhanger. Woohoo! A battery! You thought you could hide from me, battery. Enough sitting around, time to get to work. Woohoo! Woohoo! Man, am I really destined to talk to inanimate objects for all eternity? Alright then, let's wake you up and see what's inside. Rise and shine. This is Earl! The fridge has a name. The fridge is Earl. Holy macaroni, I'm back in action, boss. I'll rise, sure, and shine if I had legs. I'll do some serious tap dancing. Can you believe it? Never seen a talking fridge before? Oh wait, there's more. It's all because an evil witch put a curse on your castle. The witch turned you all into servants. Turned all your servants into talking objects, and she turned you into a monster. Is this sarcasm? Bingo, boss. By the way, my name's Earl. I loved cooking ever since I was young, so I planned to become a food processor. But the Unicorn Mega Corporation decided I'd be more useful as a fridge. So you were human? And had plans to turn into a smart technology when you were a kid? Sounds rough. Stop it, it's decent work. There's a lot of people who'd love to be in my place. They compensate your family handsomely, you know. Mine got a pretty nice deal. Oh, but I just remembered, I didn't have a family. Can't even imagine. Don't forget the hard drive, boss. New in town, I'm always ready to hand out some expert advice. Come on, ask away. Whoops. I clicked something by accident. It's like time, but with time. Satiety. Hi, little goth. At least he is polite. You kind of figured he would give you the cold shoulder, but Dev's Armenian, so you're playing with Google Translate and couldn't figure out how hunger became satiety. Yeah, I think it is the hunger meter. This reminds you of Boulevard of Broken Dreams? This song? I can kind of see it. A lot of this song is in major chords though, and Boulevard of Broken Dreams is like super minor. But this does have some transitions in the guitar and also... There's a piano, I can't really hear it. I'm turning it up. No, they're both hitting some minor chords, the guitar and the piano. Hello, Infinity. Not enough rock. Time to post the every popular song in the same song video. I know this is what you're looking for, little goth. Okay, I don't know what I asked. It wasn't... I accidentally asked a question. and... Because of break, aren't you, boss? Think I'll go to sleep mode now and get out of this awkward pause. Unfortunately, even us motor mouths need to go to sleep sometimes, so we don't shut down in the middle of a monologue like last time. You can crash on the roof of the storeroom behind me. The baristas in the cafe I worked at used to nap there between shifts. If you get the urge to chat about the latest rumors, you know where you can find me, boss. So apparently, we turned out the lights. I'm gonna guess SFX is the refrigerator. Your brain just goes there. Hey, who turned out the lights? Hey, who turned out the lights? I want to see, is there a log? Also, the ambient noise is really loud. I can't turn down the sound. I hope they don't have empty suit zombies. This game is supposed to be cozy. It's supposed to be cozy. If there are zombies, it is not cozy. I can see the comparison, Damage Carbine. You listen to Just Talk Music? What? I used to know how to play music. I think I might have hit later. Who am I? Your face looks familiar, boss. Any chance you were an extra on a cooking show? I'm bad with faces. Recipes are way easier to remember. Do you have that mind thing? Amnesia, or is it... Amentia or amnesia. Do you remember any jokes at least? No? I was hoping we could tell some around the campfire when we got bored. The TV was such a cheapskate. Wouldn't even show ads for free. Hey, Frank. What are they saying on the tube? Frank! Huh, look, I guess someone nicked him. Aw, poor Frank. What is this place? This is Cosmopolis. Cosmopolis, baby. If you want to win a Best Capital City contest, just wait for all your competition to get swallowed up by the ocean. Life wasn't all that rosy here, boss. I worked tirelessly for the rich, and then once I was digitized, the bourgeois bowed down to get food out of me. I guess they would, wouldn't they? What happened here? To tell you the truth, boss, I have nothing to do with this. Sure, the cafe was never perfect, but now... Oh, you mean the flooding? What kind of question is that? Have you been living on the second moon or something? No hard feelings, boss. I'm not an expert on ecology, but it seems like we've been sinking for a long time. Where are all the people? If only I knew. If I had to guess, maybe aliens attacked us. I haven't had maintenance in 6 whole years. I'd be in the junkyard by now if there was someone around to drag me there. Who lived here? No clue. You're the first human I've seen in all these years. Judging by the mess, I'd say something majorly bad settled here. But I do like how green the roof is now. I do too, actually. Yeah, it's very green. I'll check it out later, JSOG. Second moon? When did we buy that? Yeah, are we actually on Earth? Hi, Lemon Ducky! Nice to see you. Yeah, so there's a whole lot of whooshing. And I can't turn that down. Unless I turn all the sound down. Which I might need to do. My ears feel overwhelmed. Let's maybe turn that down. Is this better? I still feel like it's very whooshy. Is this human stray? Hi, Imes. I mean, I guess you could say that. It's... The music stopped. Click on food in your inventory to eat it. 1 whole berry. 4 noms. These berries smell so good, I bet they're as sweet as can be. Something so scrumptious could only grow in a good place. Okay, still hungry. So this is a post-apocalyptic survival buildy type game, but it's supposed to be cozy and stray while cute. I don't know that I would say it was cozy. We want to sleep on the deck chair. Where is this deck chair? I can't tell because of the camera angle. You're having temptations about Baldur's Gate 3. Can it really be so great as they say it is? These mushrooms look tasty, but they're poisonous when raw. I'd be better off cooking them over a campfire. Hey, at least he remembers that, right? We did kind of spend a few minutes talking about how awesome Baldur's Gate 3 is this morning. We definitely did that. It's amazing. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, I'm trying to find this deck chair. These flowers smell great. And they'd taste pretty good too. Too bad I need to pick a couple bouquets just to fill myself up. A couple of bouquets. My inventory is full. Did I just, like, pass right over the deck chair? There used to be a ladder that went to the roof of the storeroom. We could fix it with some planks. Okay. Yeah, no, we got the planks right here. That was only one. Okay. Is this the chair? Is that a chair? Those are definitely chairs of some sort. Find the saw. Okay, what's that? That looks like something. You can eat the shrooms raw too. It says we shouldn't do that. I don't know how he knows that. He doesn't even know who he is. Good as new. Fast, sharp, and all around amazing. Alright, honey, show me what you got. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, so we're missing a whole hand. This is rusty. This is not good as new. Actively used on Freya, Earth's second moon, for both peaceful and military purposes. When the colonists ran out of weapons, corporation engineers used these saws to fight off space pirates. So apparently Earth is the second moon? Are the mushrooms magic? It's an amazing game we can play in 1 hour increments and still get fun stuff done. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. There's so much to do. Like, we've played for 25 hours now and we're still roughly speaking in the starting area in Baldur's Gate. Okay, I'm overwhelmed by all the stuff around me, and I don't know where this deck chair is. Where am I supposed to build the campfire? You could just move it over, I guess, because this was apparently not a good spot for it. What if we put it here? And we need planks. Cool. It depends if you like the kind of game. If you do, then yes, it's great. Yeah, you know, my lights just turned off again. Normally, I would say, like, I am iffy about CRPGs and CRPG-like things, you know? Normally, they're not my favorite. Okay, we're cooking. Literally, now we're cooking. Nutritious salad. We need leaves and bright flowers. Didn't we pick up some mushrooms? Chef mode. We need a pot. Okay. But I have noms. Nice, those are pretty filling. Oh, I just realized that these are right on top of my meters. Why didn't y'all say anything? You can shove them into the very corner. Didn't the fridge say behind him? Did he? Did the fridge say behind him? I absolutely was listening. kind of like the little mini game. So you actually have to press right and then press left. Okay, so now we have a ladder that goes up. It did look like the cat was experiencing hunger in his sleep, so he didn't want to say anything. Okay. Wait, the fridge has something more to say. I still need to adjust the sound a little bit. Okay, that is changing stuff. It's very minimal. The sound effects are really loud. Yeah, the fridge has more to say. Did I ever tell you, boss? I was Fridge to the greatest TV chef ever. He showed me every recipe in the world. I always dreamed of bringing them to life, but as they say, frigidarium est frigidarium. A fridge is a fridge. And speaking of food, did you find a nitshroom? We can cook it. Oh yeah, of course I know that nitrshrooms are crazy poisonous. But I watched my old boss make baked mushrooms a lot. Once you heat them over a fire, they become edible. I wonder if you can outdo the genius. Okay, we're gonna make baked mushrooms. The deck chair! It's gorgeous, such clean air, and they told me it's hard to breathe in big cities. Who's they? Even though I slept for so many years, I feel like I wouldn't say no to 5 more minutes. There's definitely a cat magazine. There's a book. Milkshakes cappuccino. $3.75, $2.95. These are decent prices. This is cheaper than you can buy this stuff nowadays. A milkshake, I would expect like $8. And a cappuccino, $7. That's what I would expect. Maybe $6, depending on where you go. There's definitely a drone. Oh, we're gonna kill the dead tree. Hi, Pseudosweet. The milkshake at In-N-Out's about that price. $8. I don't doubt it. I really, really don't doubt it. I'm just gonna drop the planks on the ground and collect as many as I can. I don't know that I've ever been to In-N-Out before. Depending on the size. Yeah, these are decently priced cappuccinos and milkshakes. Just saying. $8 for a milkshake? Does it have bourbon in it? No, it just... everything is really expensive these days. It's very expensive. I haven't been to our local Taco Bell in a minute, but Cilantro and I did go once since we moved into this house, and prior to that, it had been a really long time since I went to Taco Bell. And I was so surprised at the prices. Like, so shocked, because the last time I went to Taco Bell, you could get like so much food for like $10. And we got 2 things, and it was nearly 20. And yeah, they're charging like $6, $7, $8 for just like one menu item. And it used to be that you could get that stuff for like $1, $2, maybe $3. It's just expensive. It sounds like Austin prices. Yeah, I mean, it's city prices for you. Okay, so we need the simple hammer and a drill. Oh, look, a plant. Here, girl, take a plant. You're from Houston, you go to Austin, everything's price doubles. Yeah, that sounds about right. Someone put up a checkpoint to block off this part of the roof. I wonder what's hidden over there. I don't know, let's just dismantle it. Bring your own milkshake. Bring your own milkshake. A game where the protagonist can't climb at all. That's not true. That's not true. We totally managed to climb a ladder. We climbed a ladder. But also, our protagonist only has one hand. You know, I say that, but his power arm is definitely a hand right now. This is very useful. Like in RimWorld, if you cut off somebody's arm and replace it with a tool of some sort, their arm just becomes the tool. But in this case, this is a multi-tool hand. And we climbed out of bed. Yeah, we also climbed out of bed. What you gonna say about that? Okay, I don't even see the option to cook mushrooms. Night shroom spores. I guess because I need to plant them. I think we should sleep. That is what the game wants us to do. He's practically Superman. You mean Spider-Man? My stomach is growling. I can eat an elephant! Huh, what time is it? Did something just wake me up? I thought someone was yelling. Yeah, that was me. Sorry. I think it's Earl. It is Earl. Ah! Wah! Get out of here. Shoo, you electronic zit. No, not you. I'm talking to the leech. Get rid of this awful thing. It's gonna suck out my soul. Ew. It was a big leech thing. Ooh, you helped me out again, boss. Electrocytes are afraid of sunlight. During the day, they sleep inside the building, and at night they crawl out to feed on our energies. But we can't relax just yet. Go over there, to the spot I'm staring at with all of my might. Pull up the weeds before they spread across the whole roof. Okay, the spot that you're staring at with all of your might. Here? Infected weeds. Ow! It burns. I need to come up with a way to get rid of these weeds without touching them. So what's stuck in the branches? Looks like a canister. Inventory full. Inventory full. Hey, mushrooms! Where did those come from? I'd like to equip an item from the quick access panel. You can also use the numbers on the keyboard, okay? The label says stockweed, an efficient way to fight contamination, quickly and safely. P.S. Do not aim at the eyes. I bet I can make some, the same kind of stuff of spray at my workbench, if I, you know, had a workbench. Last saved 2 minutes ago. Alright. Now you want tacos for Taco Tuesday. Sorry! I have saved the game. Out of bed, climber man. This reminds me of Disney Dreamlight. The graphics remind you of The Sims. This is... Oh, there we go. This is developed by, I forget. Mandragora Studio. So they developed Noxemia and the Skyhill games and Freaky Awesome? I've not heard of any of them. And then I Am Future. But it is published by tinyBuild. I just ate biomass. Thrilling combat. Thrilling! Okay, let me just see if we can make anything. We can make coal. Why am I unable to cook the mushrooms or the blueberries? Oh, learn the baked mushroom recipe in chef mode. Where was chef mode? I don't know how I did it. I managed to pull up chef mode before. Where was that? You think you would not eat in a cafeteria that served biomass, but what if you woke up on a rooftop, you don't know who you are or where you are, and you had to eat something? Chat, how did I pull up chef mode before? It was really easy. How did I do it? There was a cooking pot and everything. You're being hyperbolic. You mostly eat stuff that you would classify as biomass without the loss of meaning. Hey, I got you. I mean, everything's the biomass. We're biomass. You're biomass. Hello, Laplora! Thank you so much for the 13 months. And welcome back a year and a month. That's amazing! You're biomass. You're biomass, Laplora. Thank you very much. Happy Tuesday to you. Hi, Choleric Dwarf. Good to see you. Let me pause for a second. Because I'm actively dying due to hunger, so... Baldur's Gate 3 cool thing. The game makes your character sweat when in extreme heat environments. Yeah, that is really cool. No Soylent Green. Yeah, and there's an ad incoming chat. Hi, Very Inky. You have a beard in the future? Yeah. I've grown the beard of my dreams and also turned into the redhead I think I was meant to be, considering my hair is turning red. IRL. Like my roots have started to grow in like reddish colored. Yeah, so somehow earlier I opened up chef mode and I don't know how I did it. It seems very much so like I probably just hit tab and then opened it from here, but how? Maybe I did it in the campfire. Yes, I sure did. Okay, flex your chef skills and choose the right ingredients to learn a new dish. I kind of thought that we needed to have... Oh. A pot? In order to do this, I assumed we had to find a cooking pot. But... Okay, baked mushrooms! I did it! And now we can make baked mushrooms. What about if we drop some blueberries in here? Blueberry jam. We're jamming. So this whole hotbar is just my inventory as it stands. Okay. Here, take that. Take some corrosive slime. Take a cable. Make room for food. Okay, it's not much food, but it's some food. We're supposed to return to Earl. Hello, Earl. I never thought I'd say this, but conversation can wait. The weeds have spread everywhere. Rip them out by the roots, boss. Jam. Oh, I missed one. Okay. Yeah, and we're also supposed to get rid of the leech. Maybe not like that. There we go. Leeches have been eliminated and the door opened. The stuff grows like wild. It covered the whole roof overnight. I found it really strange how quickly the plants took over the city. You'll have to be careful after the sun goes down. Yeah, why is... Oh, who turned on the lights? Why is there suddenly a bunch of these corrosive, icky plants growing? Today and not the other 6.5 years that we've been sleeping. Ugh, just thinking about those weeds makes my coolant freeze. Sorry, I forgot to warn you. Watch your back at night. Last time, those electrocytes drank all my juice. Don't look at me like that, boss. You're the one complaining about your memory. But if you want to cough up some questions, I'm always down. Where did the electrocytes come from? Who knows? Some years back, they suddenly started attacking every electronic device in the city. There once used to be a lot more sentient machines living here. And people like you too, boss, but I'm afraid these pests drove everyone off the planet. Okay. There's the story. I definitely baked mushrooms. I have chat as my witness that I baked mushrooms and the game did not count it. Explore the open zone. I picked up a new item. I have a lot of items in my inventory. A high-tech backpack. Oh, someone left a nice little backpack here, and there's a voice module in it too. Oh, cute! To expand your inventory, left-click on the backpack. Next to the quick access panel and press the hotkey. You can increase your inventory space by clicking the plus button. You'll need a backpack upgrade. I see. But we need the backpack module. Backpack. Gonna need a backpack module. The mushrooms decided I weren't a fungi and left. Wow. So rude. Well, this backpack is not even on my back. It just floats alongside me. I'm nearly out of this stuff. Gotta stop eating biomass. A bucket. There are 2 ways to collect water in a bucket or an empty bottle. Equip a bucket to use it. What's this? An elevator. Yeah, so speaking of jam, the game jam is now over and it was a lot of fun and it was awesome. Oh, there is totally fishing in this game. You can only fish in certain designated areas. Use different kinds of bait or try to fish without it. Upgrade your fishing rod to catch different fish. Bait. Too far away. Okay. There's a spoon lure. What am I supposed to do? Oh, this is easy. This is easy fishing. I like this. Thank you for pungeoning JSOG. He needed that. Did I not do it correctly? I imagine this is gonna get harder, right?
Yay.
Hey, a large bug-eyed fish. That I threw on the ground because my inventory's full. I'd rather pick up the fish. We'll come back for the paper later. What's the deal with this? Get salt water. And then we can desalinate that at the campfire. That makes sense. Okay. Going up. Hi, Kinrellin. Happy to see the announcement about the upcoming quality of life changes to Dave the Diver, and sad to see screen shake toggle wasn't one of them. Aw, you got me excited for a second. Here I was thinking that maybe, just maybe, there was going to be the announcement for accessibility, and you got my hopes up, and here we are. My hopes are dashed. Boulder dashed. I'm excited to play Baldur's Gate 3 later. Is this gonna make jam? Yeah, it does. Okay. So now we've turned our salt water into fresh water, which is good. Okay. Am I able to turn the fire off? It doesn't seem like it. I was here watching the video last night. They put in colorblind accessibility on the cocktail machine, but neglected those with motion issues. Those of us with motion issues. Yeah. I have a feeling it's probably much more difficult to set up the accessibility settings. Like the motion settings, screen shake and whatnot. I imagine it's a little bit more on the difficult side because it seems like that's sort of built into the game in a way that's not easy to disable. Hi there, Lex. How are you? Okay, gotcha. We just had to press the button. We had to press the button. Cool, so we can make more of this stop weed spray. We can make some electric cables, we can make nails, an empty bottle. Under what circumstance would I prefer a bottle over a bucket? At least in this game. To upgrade our saw, we need solvent. How am I today? I am okay. My stomach kind of hurts a little bit because my stomach's been mad at me for a couple days now. But other than that, I'm all right. Solvent. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh yeah, I also wanted to make a really big chest. A very big one. Plop that in there. And I think I saw some sheet metal somewhere else too. What the heck is that weird, ugly thing? If that's what the flowers look like, I'm afraid to imagine what kind of berries it produces, and I don't think we want to get any closer. Should we spray it? Ooh, I'm not going over there. Okay. This is a little noxious. A little bit noxious. What is this? Inventory full. That's why we're trying to build a thing. And by a thing, I mean a chest. I require planks, which I have here. And right here as well. Yeah, so I'm really tired. I have not been sleeping very well recently. Oh, here we go. And my stomach has been angry at me for days. For days and days. Okay, I did it. Use the right mouse button to quickly move an item from your inventory to a storage space. Or double-click left mouse to split a stack. Okay. I dropped some seeds somewhere around here. There they are. Lettuce! What? But you lettuce are what I need. A perfect snack. Can't hurt to try, right? A lettuce snack? Lettuce snack. I want to put my seeds and things in here. Don't have very many of them. And I put some stuff on the fire, too. I put a lot of stuff on the fire. A lot of things. I got some fish. So did I lose Guess we need to eat this, don't we? Did I lose the fishing lure that I had? Did we use it up? Was it destroyed? So I still need bright flowers, and then we can make a nutritious salad. I don't have enough food for baked mushrooms. We can make a bright soup. Nope, cannot do that either. What about fish? Can I just put fish on the fire? Oh, chef mode, right. Cutting board. Oh. Where'd I get the knife from? Add more ingredients. Fish oil. Fish oil and a fish fillet makes a fish patty. I just made a Krabby Patty. We just made a Krabby Patty. Electric cable. What am I gonna do with a patty? I mean, it's actually a lot of food. If I drink the water? Click on a garden bed to water the plants, or click to unequip. Plankton eats holograms because planktons are photosynthetic. Slowpoke meme. Sure. I'm gonna try crafting a water bottle, see what I can do with it. Nails, because I'm sure we'll need those at some point. Ooh. We can't craft from things in the inventory storage. It has to be in our pocket. I feel like we shouldn't keep our pesticides near our food. That seems like basic health and safety 101. You're so tired, but coffee no helping. I'm sorry, I feel you. I have not been sleeping well for quite a while. Another empty cryopod. Could there be someone else alive on the roof? I hope they still have their memory and their sanity. Do. All right, so let's finish exploring over here. We need an iron saw for a whole bunch of things. What is that? I am not sure. Oh, are these bright? Those are bright flowers. They're flowers and they are bright. Who would have thunk it? There's also a blueprint for a garden bed. Yay! And a plant? This is a blueberry plant? I'm gonna bring it over here. Where should we put our garden? Here, Earl, I brought you another plant. Plenty of air in the cup. It's not vacuum sealed. It looks like maybe this is where the garden bed used to be. It's not a terrible spot. I guess let's build a garden bed. It is a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Okay, equip a seed and then click on a garden bed and plant it. When the time comes, equip a bucket of desalinated water and then water the plant. Monitor the plant status to find out what they need. Most plants only grow during the day, but mushrooms grow at night. Guard your planting against nocturnal guests or your plants will get eaten. When do I sleep? Electrocytes will eat your crops. Fortunately, you can lure them away with a torch until morning comes. Okay, torch, got it. Hi, Reza. Good time zone to you. That's what she said, frowny face. I need paper and ink pigment. I had paper. I threw it on the ground. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. The plot had an arrow when I put it down. Was that important? I don't know. It could be that I put the plot the wrong way. But it's nighttime. I have nothing to defend anyways. That's okay. Oh, smaller than I expected. Definitely what somebody said, at least. Not on the Baldur's Gate 3 train yet. Not yet. Yeah, maybe it is backwards. I think you might be onto something there. So how do I deconstruct it? I've been able to dismantle everything that I've come across, but maybe I need a tool. A specific tool. Yeah, that's exactly why I haven't bought the game myself. I never heard back about a review key for Baldur's Gate, so what am I gonna do with you? I guess spray you with this, and then stand in it myself. That doesn't seem very healthy. Should I try making a torch? Let's try making a torch. I still need my ink. I think I only have one. I only have one. Inventory full. Yeah, Vegas things. Totally fair. I get that. What did I pick up? A leech tail? Yuck. Oh, you know what? I think we can make some food. Go away. Go away. This really seems unsafe. Just to stand in this noxious fume and spray it without any, you know, personal protective gear. And also stand in it. And also spray it next to our campfire where we're actively attempting to cook food. We can make a nutritious salad, but we could also be chefs. Strange substance. These don't go well together. I beg to differ. Hey, fish steak. Yummy. Okay, what about... No? Mushrooms and lettuce don't go together? What about lettuce and mushrooms? I I mean, fish fillet and mushrooms? Also strange. What about bright flowers? Hey, bright soup. What about blueberries and a bright flower? Strange substance. What about... Ah, strange substance. What about that? Strange substance. Add more ingredients. We need a field kitchen. Okay, but we can make a nutritious salad. And... we almost could have made a fish steak. We can also make bright soup. That's worth 15. The other food that I made is on 1. Oh, 25! Nutritious salad is nutritious. Mushroom times 2. Yes, we need mushrooms. Times 2. Hold your breath, it'll be fine. Safety squints. You soft-locked yourself in the demo of this by crafting outside the tutorial quests. Hey, solvent! Now what did I need that for? I don't remember exactly. Oh, the upgrade! The upgrade. For an iron saw. And is it just equipped now? How do I know what I have equipped? I guess we should kind of just pick everything up, huh? Can I place 2 mushrooms into the campfire? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Ooh, yeah, okay, we have the better saw equipped. Yes. Now we can clean up all the extra junk. And that's how we get sheet metal. Okay, does this let me take down my garden? Needs fertilizer. I have that. You know what? I think they're both the wrong way. Or both the right way. I guess I don't have to water them. I'm growing lettuce! We're doing it! And in the meantime... oh no, it's a kettle. I don't want to disassemble a kettle. Pick it up. I think because the mushrooms only had the 1 ingredient, adding extra mushrooms to it didn't make a difference. If that makes sense. So... still need a hammer. We need an unpressurized injector. We need a hammer for that. We need a drill. I could remove this tree. It's pretty dead. So I suppose you only have to sleep if you need to recover health. That's what this seems like. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. This is pre-post-apocalypse. It is post-apocalypse, I guess. Everyone is gone, and we don't know where they went. And we've woken up on a rooftop. And so this is where we live now. We live here now, you see. Somebody has to make cities out of trash, Fallout style. Yeah, that's us. We are the ones. We are the ones. I still can't get over here. That looks like an unpressurized injector, doesn't it? Oh, I can't reach. Nah. I don't want to cut the tree that's actually growing plants, though. That's really nice. How long is a day cycle? I don't have anything to stop the enemies from trying to eat my plants. Because I don't know where I found the inky pigment the first time. But I need 2 of it to make a torch. Seems to me like we should be able to unlock a hammer soon. Yeah. Ink pigment. Source the roof. A transformer. Buzzes like a beehive. We'll have to get used to the noisy temperament if we want to change the strength and direction of a current. A current? Okay. More of this. Get out of here. Oh my. This whole corner is like infested. I thought my backpack was an enemy. I wonder if we can kill this big honka chonka thing with more spray. Surely if we just spray it enough times, it'll die, right? Oh wait! We got some pigment. We got it from the plants. Okay. It doesn't seem to be working. We've killed all the things that have spawned around it, but I think it might be a little bit too tanky for my acid spray. But now we can do whatever I needed the pigment for, which would make a torch. Torch. Nice. Where did it go? Where did I put it? Oh, I just had to research it. So if I build this here, is it going to protect my stuff and things? These want water. Okay. Just use spray. It's not very effective. It was effective against the smaller ones, but not the big one. I guess we need to make coal? How do we do that? We put things in the fire and make coal. But what about things and stuff? Stuff and things and things and stuff. What about it? How does this work? We're just... I guess we consumed the fuel source that I put in there. Okay, I made a torch. I hope it burns forever. I hope so. Will it protect my plants? Protect my plants. They're so cute and they need protection. And we need more fertilizer. I have none. Need more fertilizer, and I have none. Okay. So this backpack that's following me around is not very helpful. It's only 4 inventory slots, which I guess is something, but still. Anti-parasite spray. A patented solution for tiny pests and giant insects. Oh, don't spray it into the wind because the stench is horrific and you'll start to understand why parasites hate it so much. Sounds to me like it will hurt us. Jizz muck. You know I'm also not supposed to have caffeine on this new diet, and I think that's the part that hurts the most. I think that's what hurts the most. If I wait for the lettuce to finish growing, I can make a nutritious salad. Some of the switchboard components are burnt out. How am I supposed to open the lock now? Okay, so even if I manage to build a transformer at the workbench, I'll still have to look in all these appliances for microchips. Okay, so transformers, we can make those. Those were easy, but the microchip, yeah. Haven't seen any of those. I like the sheet metal just all over the ground. Oh, okay. It's not as simple as I thought. We need electric cable. And with... Oh, I only made 3. I needed 4. What am I missing? Plastic. I thought for sure that we had plenty of plastic to last us until the end of time. But I'm already out. Hi there, Chumler. Welcome in and enjoy the lurk. Happy Tuesday. Hello there, plants. Oh, inventory full. I'm sorry, is there more solvent there? Wait, no, it's not plastic that I need. It's something else. It's scrap metal. We have sheet metal. Dismantle. There's medkits in there. This game is truly all about inventory management. Is what I've learned so far. All inventory management. Okay, 2 bottles of solvent. Now we need a hammer and a low-powered drill. There was something else to do. Oh, an inventory cell. Sources the roof are an eco-mate. I want one of those. I'm just gonna plop the solvent back somewhere. Guess we need to make another... Oh my goodness. Click to remove the selected element. Wait, we can actually... Whoa! Dismantle it. This is kind of funky. Oh. I took the screws off. You weren't expecting this minigame in this game, neither was I. Neither was I. I don't really know what to do next. I'm not sure if it's saying that I need a disassembly table to do that, or what. But I need another storage box. And I will put it here. They're teeny tiny boxes. Looks like a bug. Maybe I am just doing it wrong. We'll see momentarily, but first I gotta drop off some stuff. Got too much stuff. Is my torch protecting you? I don't know about that, but we can harvest the crops. I got worms. Oh my goodness. Well, this is cool. I think it might have been because my inventory was full, I couldn't take the stuff. But I got my microchip. Disassembly complete. So we found the parts that I needed to open this. Hi, Stephanated. Hello, Sims 5 looks amazing. It is not The Sims. That was in the demo, that's what made you wishlist the game in the first place. The ability to disassemble things. It is pretty cool. And hi, Disturb Puppy. Hello, welcome in. How am I today? I am okay. I'm okay. Like I was saying earlier, my tummy hurts. My tummy's been very mad at me for a few days now. I'm tired because I have not been sleeping well. How are you? Okay, well I fixed this, but it's the middle of the night and I can't see, so I am going to wait. And mess around with my workbench a little bit more. Light bulbs would be good. I just need electric cable. What do I put a light bulb in? Before I go about crafting it. Okay, we need an upgraded station. Upgrade the structure requires nails. Okay, I have those. A memory module and a transformer. 2 transformers. A second. Yep. How am I today? Same. I'm tired, tummy hurts. How are you? How are you both? I see. Can't just plop them in to store those materials. So I'm gonna drop them off to save some space. And we also need food like badly. And also enemies. Die. Hey, talk about missing the mark just a little bit here. We took a week's vacation, and you're spending time with the family is amazing. You went to the geode store to crack some geodes and looking at minerals and all sorts of stones. That's super cool. That's fun. That sounds like fun. I'm glad that you took a vacation. That sounds lovely. Is it this week that you took the vacation? Found some more ink. You have the tummy aches, but you think the muscle spasms from trying to align your... trying to align your hips. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. My back hurts today too, like my hips as well. My hips hurt too. Have you sent something my way? You started vacation on Saturday and back to work next Monday. You needed some relaxing time. Well, I think that sounds awesome. I think that sounds super awesome. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Yeah, get out of here. So if I leave them though, there's more things that they drop, I believe. Because then they turn into these plants, and those plants drop goodies. I can't tell if I'm actually hitting anything. What's this? Some scrap metal. Steel saws required for all of that. There's some biomass. We still got some more junk to clean up. That's why you sit on one foot to keep your hips aligned while sitting. I actually have not been sitting on my foot today. So go me. So far you had a really rebellious kiddo, but today you're such a saint, so cute and nice. Is it... I guess it's their vacation too, huh? I guess so. Scrap metal. Because it's that time of year where everybody's on vacation! Is there a transfer all button? I don't think so. Oh, we should go plant some stuff. Some seeds, bright flower seeds, while it is daytime. No! Did I just eat the seeds? I just ate my lettuce. Shucks. Okay, it takes 10 minutes to grow. Stop eating biomass. There's a little over 3 weeks left. Oh, I'm jelly. I miss summer vacation. I miss it. Oh yeah, we opened a new area. And I said I would wait till the daytime to go explore it. And guess what? It's daytime. First, my inventory is too full. Okay, let's go explore. Oh yeah, you know what? I see the Sims comparison right here with the little portrait. Yeah, totally. A smart tower. This thing has so many functions. It can be used to contact other survivors or to send a drone on an expedition. But someone tried to fix it, and they only made it worse. I wonder if our unlucky expert is still in one piece. Doesn't seem like it. That looks like a very unlucky expert. The explosion damaged my optical systems, and they can no longer analyze something. Oh, it's an android. Oh, it's you, Master. So you woke up after all. 101. Who are you? Or what? Are you injured? What the heck is happening here? So many questions and my time is running out. I won't be able to answer them all. But I don't remember much, and I understand even less. Then choose your questions wisely, my master. Who am I? Unfortunately, I was unable to figure out who you are and where you're from, my master. The trail leads to the Unicorp head office 101. That's the megacorporation you probably work for. The only way to get there right now is to fly. 101. On a drone, for example. To do that, you'll need to fix the smart tower and find other survivors who might know the coordinates of their office. But this is going to be a dangerous adventure. I don't know who else in the city might have survived this nightmare, master, or if they're still sane. Where are we? Do you really not remember anything? Cosmopolis is the capital of all the planets of the whole world now. The biggest of cities that survived the floods. The birthplace of digital immortality, robotics, and space explorers. It's a fantastical city, a city dreamt up by the great and terrible inventor / architect Mayor Lucius. This is our home, master. It seems 101 and 101, this is the end. Fix the tower and find the answers that I, alas, was unable to discover. Perhaps we'll be able to take better care of this nice little spot than I could. And one more thing, 101. What do you think, master? Do good androids go to heaven? I could be useful there. Oh, yes. Thank you, master. Even if it turns out not to be true, it was an honor to serve you. Until we meet again under the heaven who will be... Merc 1F01101. Oh no, looks like he shut down for good. It doesn't seem like we knew how to fix androids. I can't think of a single way to bring this poor guy back. But the android gave us the injector thingy that we need. Woohoo! Woohoo! An unpressurized injector. Allows you to gather liquid resources but requires an empty bottle. This injector is attached to an android's arm and filled with ionolite, a substance discovered by scientists on an expedition to the second moon. Ionolite became humanity's driving force and primary resource, but also led to its demise. Okie dokie. Hi, Rural. Hello. How goes the future? The future is going. It looks, trashy. Literally, there's trash everywhere. Yeah, the channel point challenge is 2,000 maximum per stream. So Vince contributed over the course of 10 streams to the channel point challenge. It's gone. Sad. I know asking who the android was seemed like a good question, but we kind of already got that answer. At least somewhat, right? Like, it's an android who considers us their master. And who tried to keep this place functional while we were gone. We were gone somewhere, you know? The other two questions we did not have clues for. You're glad it's finally here. Yes. The game is on Keymailer. Oh, we took him apart. Oh no, and got a memory module, which I needed, but still. Sad times. I'm sorry, Android. Robot murder. I'm so sorry. Poor Android. We didn't even know their name. And a pupper, love? I don't have a pupper. You should know by now, Reza, the puppers don't love me. They only care about Solentre. I don't even know what this is. Look at you, girl. Why did they have to pump so much electrolytic fluid into you? Don't worry, sweetie. The nice man is here to give you your voice back. I'll just need a couple parts. I feel like slightly offended by that whole statement. That whole conversation dialogue. That's because he's the best. That's true. Well, wrench my sockets. This is a minion, an indispensable helper around the house. It knows a ton of commands and is happy to do all kinds of routine tasks. But as luck would have it, the little guy's broken. I think I can tell how it works though. And I can build a new one. I just need to find a programmable core. I took it apart. Okay, so we're getting a bunch of good stuff out of the equipment up here. No puppers. New channel point redemption. Solentre does the pupper love. I know he's got to bring the pets back. Oh, I know. I needed that for the the upgrade to my workbench. I just need 2 transformer thingamabobs. Is there a transfer all button, or am I missing it? Is it right in front of my face? I don't think so. It looked really hard. I don't see a transfer all button. So we have enough of this electric cable to make that. And then we should have everything we need because the android gave us the memory module. Now we have a level 2 workbench. Ta-da! A matrix. Not an entire computer, but an important part of one. A matrix. Required to display images on the screen and to help a person with no memory get answers. Now we can make solvent ourselves. A backpack module. A battery. Mechanical press blueprint. Creates large construction materials like planks or metal out of recycled resources from the nearby junkyard. These are all pretty easy to research. I just need ink and paper to jot some notes down on, I suppose. Yeah, Solentre should be the one to do the pupper love, because he's the one who always whisks them away somewhere. Okie dokie. If I put these storage containers in range of the crafting bench, will it... I don't think I can move this, can I? Oh, you can change the color! Green! It's very bright green. I don't think I can pick it up. Paper, ink, blueprints, metal storage blueprints, plank storage, a sprinkler blueprint to automatically water plants, an electric pole blueprint, a 3-point electric pole blueprint, a decorative fence blueprint. Seems like a mechanical press to print important things is good. I'm going to unlock that. Hi there, Diesel. Welcome in. Good day to you. Good day indeed. If you're the future, then I'm the past. And vice versa. Did I discover a way to make fertilizer? Whoops. I guess that's what the bottles are supposed to be for. I can go fill all those up and then desalinate them. How's the game so far? Actually, it's been fairly easy to figure out. Like, sometimes survival crafting games can be a little bit... not totally straightforward in their gameplay loops, but that is not the case with this one. This has been really easy to figure out how everything fits together, at least as of right now. And it's supposed to be cozy too, and it certainly hasn't felt not cozy. We're playing on normal mode, and so there's different cozy levels. And so we're on normal mode, but you can, for instance, like turn off the enemies that try to kill your plants, or you can turn on home mode, which doesn't kill you, and also there's no enemies that eat your plants. But so right now, we do have the pressure of plant-eating enemies. No, I left some planks. There they are. Pick up planks. I need to... Drinking water bottle. Helps fill your stomach while you're waiting for food to be ready. That seems good. Is it reusable? Or is it a one-time use thing? Okay, so there's the water, desalinate that, and then make one of these? No. It's a one-time use thing. Eat the enemy plants. Teach them who's the boss. I don't know that you can eat the enemy plants. I think that... Well, I guess we could eat them in our resources, in our recipes, because we do need their components to make things. But other than that, I don't know that we have much use. Whoa, I have exactly 69 satiety. Satiety. We have 69 satiety. But we don't want them to come and eat our plants. Oh no, I forgot to water you. Oops. So I don't know if the baddies come when the course of the day is purple. Like down here there is a bar that shows the daytime into the evening into like the dead of night. And so I don't know if the enemies come as soon as we hit evening or only at nighttime. I do want to make fertilizer though if we can. I don't know that I've seen it. Fertilizer might need to be made on this. Not really food? Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can. An oil can. Nighttime from what you've seen on Steam? That's not so bad if that's the case. Not very difficult to manage. Ooh, more flowers. Okay, so we did get that injector. Extract liquid. Whoops, wrong buttons. I got electrolytic solution. And then I can dismantle it. And boom, we have access to the new area. Heck yeah. There's another one of these big angry plants over here. There's wire. There's a microwave we can disassemble. There's a box. What is this? Oh, it's the blueprint for a tempered drill. Woohoo! Woohoo indeed. Take 7 days to die. They only attack every 7 days at night. Ooh. I mean, zombies in 7 days attack you at all times, but mostly the running scary time, yeah. That's every 7 days. At night they still run though, don't they? A low-powered jolt allows you to carefully disassemble structures made from weak metals, an improved version of the Eisen model first invented on the first Earth. A copy of the original is now kept in the Cradle of Humankind Museum in the Old Technologies Hall. Wait, we're on second Earth, which would explain the second moon. You can set what you wanted to do in 7 days. 7 days is the worst. Earth to the earthening. I need fertilizer. And maybe we can access that now. Let's drop you in there. Drop you in there. Drop you. Drop you. Digital storage. Now equip this. I'm trying to put it down. I just ate my flower. I'm gonna drop you then. Okay. Box. Earth to Bob. Ah! 12 seconds left for my growing bright flowers. Yay! This box requires a simple hammer? And now it's nighttime, just in time. Oh, empty bottle required. Shoot. I keep eating my flowers accidentally. Alright, baked mushrooms it is. And I suppose let's make some bright soup. We could have made more had I not accidentally eaten them all. $84 health. One of your favorites growing up. Titan AE. I haven't seen it. Humans are space goblins. We are space goblins, aren't we? I need some empty bottles. I can't do anything with this until I desalinate the water, or not desalinate it, but we have to filter it with charcoal, which means I have to make charcoal. And then we can make drinking water. And now we have 2 empty bottles. It's dark. We need lights. We can make light bulbs. I don't actually know where we put the light bulbs, if you know what I'm saying. So there's like a glowing red liquid here. Oh, and we have a drill. I didn't realize that we just instantly had a drill. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Maybe I'll set up some new storage containers on this helipad right here. And then we can clean up all this sheet metal that I've left everywhere. Sheet metal everywhere! We also need planks. Oh, I can carry 2 at a time. I haven't seen Titan AE. Should I have seen Titan AE? Not a workbench. I want another small storage. I can only carry 1 sheet metal at a time. Got our little buggy friend over here. Titan AE is good. Great music and special effects. You posted the trailer to videos and tagged me. Okay, I will take a look after the stream. Most likely, maybe. I will commit to attempting to take a look after the stream. Okay, so we picked up a matrix. I don't really know what to do with it. It's not like you posted it in mod chat. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Mod chat, mod chat. Jess hasn't been checking mod chat because mod chat doesn't exist. It does though, just Discord has stopped telling me that I'm getting pinged in mod chat. I feel like my notification settings must have changed. I feel like they must have. Hi, Mr. Capybara. Did you walk in on something? No. Where is this door? There it is. You walked in on nothing. You've seen nothing. I forgot to plant some stuff. We should totes do that. We should also totes move the storage box with the seeds closer to my growing zone. Or I could move the growing zone closer to my box. Both of those seem feasible. What is this? Oh, the nanotransporter will allow us to move a structure, tree, or decorative bush. Select a new spot. Or keep it inside the transponder. Nifty, useful stuff. You walked into the future. We are the future. A new item is acquired. Oh, some sunglasses. Cool. Why don't you put them on, tough guy? I guess I have to, you know, be on a mirror or something to wear my new sunglasses. There's lots of stuff for dismantling around here. Steel saw required. So I got metal. We need a hammer. We need a hammer for that. I think I remember Stan the Hoarder having a nice drill bit for sale. If I had new bits, I could upgrade my drill and disassemble this pod. Oh, because look, there's a staircase there that we can't get to because there's a big pod in the way and we can't climb. We got all the brains, no muscle. No muscles for the climbing. How was your weekend, Undeserved Capybara? You remember seeing some animated humans in future space film and hating it? You can't remember if that was Titan AE or something else. I certainly don't know. Neolife. Don't be a copy. Stay original. Thought I was gonna say don't be a Cody. Okay, we need 4 light bulbs, 2 transponders, and 3 matrices to replace whatever this is. Repair it, I mean. So we already have one matrix. I mean, the other stuff is easy to make. You choose to believe it wasn't Titan AE since everyone loves it. Everyone. 50% on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, an inventory cell. Bigger backpack. Not enough backpack modules? Well, fairly certain I just need that to make myself a backpack module. Backpack. Uh-huh. Now we have 16 backpack slots. So the cables... I can make cables. We can do that. You know what I think this game needs? Is the ability to craft the components when you try to craft the bigger recipe. So, like, say I'm trying to make, I don't know, a light bulb, but I don't have electrical cable in my inventory, but I have the components for electrical cable. I feel like I should be able to craft it, and it will make the cable for you, and then make the light bulb. A microchip. How many of these am I trying to make? Did I need 4 or did I need 2? I'm gonna operate under the assumption that it was 2. I am putting everything in the wrong spots. This is my fancy crafty box. Maybe here I'll keep the raw components like plastic and solvent and scrap metal. And then we've got a nanotransporter. Oh. Oh. Cool. Magic! So you can move stuff around. Which I wanted to know if I were to move this here. Oops. And then put it down. They still don't pull from the boxes. Dang, I was hoping it would. I was hoping that if it was in proximity to the boxes, that it would search them for the supplies. So that I wouldn't have to go box diving to find all this stuff. Okay, what are we working on? Have I seen an attack on the killer tomatoes? I haven't. Flamethrower hasn't. There was a cartoon about killer tomatoes? If you look at the movies that came out in 2000, it clearly had a lot of competition. It was smack dab in the middle of the golden age of cinema. Yeah, totally. Totally. Totally smack dab. Mm-hmm. Let's go fishing. Nobody tell Progenitor that I'm fishing. Wait, I forgot my fish bait. I guess we should keep a box down there. I feel like I should be able to do that. So like storage 3 has nothing in it. If I grab it and then release the item, I now have the inventory box in storage, which is an interesting mechanic. I can't say that I've had a game where you move objects like this. Same year as Mission to Mars, Pitch Black, Epic, Heavy Metal 2000, Supernova, Red Planet, The Sixth Day, and Frequency. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it, 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 and have not seen it. Ooh, I cannot keep this down here. That's a bummer. Wow. Are you actually surprised? Unbreakable X-Men The Cell. Haven't seen it, haven't seen it, haven't seen it.
Yay.
Fish. Eigenrads! again, how's this game so far? It's pretty chill.
Yay.
Hey. It's pretty darn chill. Fish. The fishing minigame is easy.
Yay.
We're doing stuff, we're making stuff, is pretty good. Yeah, so basically we woke up on a rooftop. And we don't really know why. Okay, I'm all out of stuff and things. Is this another place that I can just fill things up? Yes, it is. Okay, let's go back upstairs. So we don't know why we woke up on the rooftop. We just did. And we're trying to remember who we are. We have amnesia. We don't know who we are, where we are, why we are, how we are, or when we are. All the W questions are unanswered. Oh, mushrooms. Hi. Punk. And I have empty bottles, so I should be able to extract the liquid from these. Don't really know why we want to. I mean, I guess they give us electrolytic solution. It just kind of makes me uncomfortable is all. I don't know, something about sticking a needle into a big bulbous thing is uncomfortable to me. Okay, so this is cool. There's a little mini game in this where you disassemble the electronics, and I think this might be my favorite part. It's like when I had to take my shark apart in order to replace one teeny tiny little piece. Yeah, so there's also a microwave we can take apart. This one has 32 pieces. You know what else this reminds me of? Hard Space Shipbreaker. Also a game where you disassemble random things. Is anyone recording a video so we know how we put this together and how we took it apart? That way when the time comes, we can put all the parts back where we found them and not in random locations? A light bulb. There's 2 pieces left. Oh. Yeah, this totally gives me hard space vibes. Hi, George! Hello, nice to see you. Where's the final piece? Oh. The button. Okay. You're gonna make a joke about the microwave missing the magnetron, but they actually put one in. They actually put it in there. I've gotta drop off some stuff. My inventory is full again. Again, I tell ya, again. This game really does need a send all button. Send all to storage. It's already been quite overwhelming with the sheer number of things that we have to deal with. I guess I should keep the food in my pocket. And get rid of those because they hurt. And also because they drop ink and goo. And ink and goo is good stuff. Need more blanks. I hope you had a good weekend, George. So we can... fillet our fish. I got caviar. Add more ingredients. Strange substance. Add more ingredients. Okay, so caviar, we might need hold on to a few more things. Or at least upgrade the structure. I guess we can upgrade the structure. We need... oh yeah, this is really easy. 7 coal, 4 pipes, and 3 bottles. Unpin the recipe. I can pin recipes! I just realized. I like it. What is the object of the game? This is a survival crafting game. So it's called I Am Future. And it is a cozy game about... oops. Waking up on a rooftop, not knowing who you are, where you are, why you are, how you are, who you are. Did I already say who? The 5 W's plus how. Paperclip the recipe. Who you are, what you are. I guess we know what we are. We know what we are. Did I make that? I didn't, did I? Oh, this is not the cooking section. This is the learn to make new stuff section. I think I needed fish oil for something else. I won't use it all. Okay, we're full again. Yay! Are you sure we know what we are? Actually, no. I'm not sure we know what we are. Yeah, let's go with that. Bright flowers we also should have put over here too. So we need to make more bottles. Bottles were easy, they're just plastic. So we have 7, which is enough for the field kitchen. And also to inject more things, and then we also need to make coal. We do have a robotic arm, yeah, so we have a robotic arm that does hacking and slashing and drilling and injecting. It's really something. I feel like I'm listening to a metronome. Hi there, Astropop! Hello, hello! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in! How's everybody doing? Thanks so much for coming on over. Let's see what you were up to today. Hello, hello, future makers. Hello to you. What were you getting up to today? There's 2 underscores. There's 2. You're also playing I Am Future. Did you make it to the future? Did you make it to the future as well? You were playing this. Very nice. I hope you had a lot of fun with it. Welcome in. I really appreciate the raid. I appreciate you coming on over. I am Jess, and we're playing I Am Future as well. I think we're still fairly new, or like not very far along in the game. We're also still lost in memory lost land. And kind of just trying to make our way. Make our way through and unlock more things. Hi there, Tactical Sponge. Welcome in. So we're just getting a handle on all these recipes because there's a lot of them. whole bunch of recipes. And Alextria, hello to you. Welcome in. I might be a bit further than you, so you're gonna scroll down and lurk to avoid the spoilers. Thank you very much. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for dropping a lurk, and it's nice to meet you as well. I hope you do all the things that you gotta do after a stream and to take good care and be healthy and all the things. I found some lettuce. I really don't want to kill the trees that are actually growing things on them. That feels mean. You have to go to work. Work. Good luck with work. We just started this morning. We did just start this morning, but you never know. Extract liquid. Like, is this a potato or something? What is this? I don't know. What was I trying to do? Upgrade my fire pit? What did that need? Oh yeah, metal bars. Good thing I pinned the recipe. Upgrade the structure. Sweet. Now we have a field cooking station. And we have more pot slots. Oops. Yeah, so it seems like you cannot put two of the same ingredient. Strange substance. It's a strange brew. What do you normally cook with caviar, chat? Today I learned that we can put biomass on this thing. Ah! A new way to make a nutritious salad. Strange substance. Add more ingredients. So far I think my biggest complaint with the game is inventory. Like inventory management. It reminds me a lot of Raft in this sense. Like Raft is just like, here's all these ingredients and crafting materials, have fun. Make lots of boxes. Oh, I see. I dropped some stuff on the ground. Yeah, you know what? For the most part, yes. Chat is very respectful. Yeah, best chat. This chat, best chat. Do we already know how to make nutritious salad? Planks required. We could also make a fish steak. The bad news is I'm running out of planks. I might have to build the plank maker thingy sooner rather than later. I guess I should pin that recipe too. We should also maybe move this cooking bench. Oh, I'm still holding on to a box. So, like, I think I want to put the cooking station more over here. Like, that seems nice. And then we can take our picker-upper thingy and grab this. And then put the box there, and so now it's very easy to go from one place to the other, right? Although, I think we should actually store the food on the food bench itself. No, you're the best. The team effort. Everyone helps make this place we all want it to be. At sappy, but you're not wrong. Got you both. Oh, and then we can take these things and put them over here next to my nutrients, my growing area, words. Wait a dang second, how do we make fertilizer? Hi, Lady Orca. Hello. No, you're a lovely bean. No, you. Right now, I think we just find fertile. Oh, wait a second. You know what I forgot about? The eco mate. Yeah, fertilizer. I just need 5 fish. I don't have the required items. That's fine. Buy a kettle. How was your weekend, Lady Orca? I hope it was most excellent. Okay. What are we trying to do? I need to pin some recipes. I need to pin some recipes because I am getting sidetracked. This game is doing that thing where the ADHD, like, tingles all the different directions, and I can't focus on any particular thing. So that's the recipe for the smart tower. What is the recipe for these? Can I not pin you? There we go. I can only have one thing pinned at a time. I feel betrayed. I guess we're just gonna have to take more things apart. My ADHD senses are tingling. Something like that. More like my mind is being pulled in a bunch of different ways. You know what I mean? When, like... I feel very strongly that this is not the right box for some of this stuff, but it's okay. Mind Flayer. The ADHD is playing my mind. Extract liquid from... What even is this thing? This is what I'm saying. The whole, like... Bioshock. It reminds me of Bioshock. I got a battery or a transformer out of that. It's sucking the moisture out of the air. It's... I completely lost my train of thought. The injector arm thing that we are using to remove liquid from some of these devices and things makes me really uncomfortable and reminds me of Bioshock, probably because of the little sisters. That's what they're called, right? Little sisters? I think so. Bioshock is plumbing horror, but also, like, as somebody who just doesn't really like needles and everything, like, it's still uncomfortable to even, like, go through the action of just sucking that stuff up. Big daddies and little sisters. Okay, this microwave should have... Where did I get the first matrix? Beep boop. Little sisters creeping someone out. No, that can't be. Yeah, so they walk around with like the big needle. But then here we are with our own big needle that we are injecting into random environmental... What? Oh, the light bulb. Ta-da! Disassembly complete. And there's something in there too. So like, we're just injecting a needle that's built in, by the way. We have a built-in needle. And the whole thing is just not very appetizing. I'm not a fan. BioShock was so great. Too bad they never made a sequel. You know that they did, right? Needle for needling things. Maybe I take you apart. Either our character is hungry or he really wants a burger. Seems like a drone. I am straight up running out of things to take apart and disassemble. I need a hammer. Here's something to extract liquid from. Nope. We need a steel saw. If I had new bits, I could upgrade my drill and disassemble the pod. So we still need a hammer. And a steel saw. I'm exceeding the carrying capacity of my own environment. Can't say that's a problem I've had before. Okay, we need 2 light bulbs. And I have 1 microchip. We have plastic in a box. Somewhere. Okay. Oh. I already have 2 light bulbs. And we can make a matrix. We can make 2 matrices. Sweet. Okay. So then we have a smart tower. Half the greatness of BioShock was the mystery. So you couldn't really make a sequel. Yeah, no, BioShock was great. Thank you for using this Unicorn Smart Tower. My purpose is to make life more convenient and communicative for people everywhere. My functions include digitizing consciousness, memory correction, contact with distant worlds, and drone control. Please select an option. Memory correction. Error, please insert a corrective module and try again. Connection error? Warning, dangerous software detected. Please refrain from using the consciousness digitizing function until the virus is deleted entirely. Radio contact? All radio sources are currently silent. Please try again later. Drone control. This drone is ready for launch. Select the exact destination coordinates and move to manual control. Launch drone. Launch drone. Start an expedition. Oh, okay, bye! Bye-bye. Bye, it left. We're leaving. We're going somewhere new. That's where we live. The crashed airplane? Stan the Hoarder. Wait. Our red-headed bearded man mentioned Stan the Hoarder. Stan the Traitor. Oh. Wait, so red-headed bearded man actually is from here because he remembered Stan the Hoarder. Finally, a customer, and here I was thinking I wouldn't be turning a profit this week, or month, or year, or until my battery runs dry. By the way, I just dropped my prices. Free thank you with purchase, so go crazy. Who are you? I used to work as an accountant at Unicorp. Every day I dreamed of opening my own cozy little antique store. What a stroke of luck that every item is an antique these days. A plain old microwave or kettle is now worth its weight in gold. I could never have imagined my dreams coming true like this. Where do you get your goods from? Oh, I have heaps of suppliers. Some things get brought in by the water, others I find lying around. But my little feathered friends bring me the most valuable items. They love stealing shiny things, and I let them come inside to warm up. It's a fair trade. Stan has made friends with the crows. A goal of mine that I still have. I still want to befriend a crow. IRL. Stan is the TV. Yeah, that's Stan probably. Or that's Stan. Or maybe all three of them are Stan. But yes, people have had the ability to upload their consciousness. So like, our refrigerator, for instance, is a human who uploaded themselves and became a digital computer. Befriending a crow is a good bucket list item. Your friend's 4-year-old has also been trying to befriend a crow. Yeah, no, it's a bucket list item. I wanna befriend the crow. Okay, cool. So I can buy, but can I sell? Drill bit set. I need this. Fertilizer. I need this. And I'm broke. I have 0 monies. What about a crashed airplane? Yum 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 yum. This is an interesting way to travel. We are now a drone. Oh my goodness. More hard space shipbreaker. But this time it's hard ship airline breaker. Sounds like a terrible retirement turning into a fridge or TV. Apparently they're compensated very well for it. Voice from the speakers. Oh ho, do you hear that rousing new instrument joining the melody? That's a hero appearing to help a damsel in distress. How quaint and romantic. See those pesky fans who tore my security to bits? Just try to get a little piece of me, retro diva Maraquin. Darling, could you get rid of this damsel? Could you rid this damsel of their presence? I think they want me... What do they want me to do? Now that's what I call the true power of music. And it's all thanks to you, darling. You are marvelous, but don't make a lady wait. I'm trapped in the cockpit. Come and free me, my knight. Hard water airline breaker. Oh, okay, I see. We needed to save them from the leech thingy. Article about the Maraquin. Fashion in Cosmopolis never cools. Infamous film and music star retro diva Maraquin was spotted arm in arm with an incomparable Redacted once again. Rumors abound that Maraquin's astronomical rise to fame only happened because of a certain influential benefactor. Astronomical isn't quite the word for Redacted's ratings, however, since we're saddened to say are falling. Maybe his new paramour's penchant for alcohol is to blame, or perhaps her scandalous nature. They do say that madness and genius often go hand in hand after all. We do hope our beloved Redacted will come to his senses and put an end to this fleeting affair, and hopefully to Maraquin's entire career. Okay, this article, I don't like you either. Okay, so that's on a tablet. I hope you're doing well, Effects. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Unfortunately, you can't get into the cockpit without the access code. My poor boys, my androids, knew the right digits. Try and find them if they're still alive. There is an android here. Marked ticket. Here it is, the lucky ticket. You can still see the remnants of a code or something written in a marker. It says --19. Unfortunately, the salt waters have washed away the numbers. Now if you can find the other half of the combo. I did see another android over here. Where will this ticket take you? A sunny coastal resort or a military aircraft carrier? Or maybe on a wild goose chase? Who knows? The ticket is stained in electrocyte slime, so you cannot see the destination. It says Cosmopolis. It still has a marker on it. 0451. I don't think it's that. What were the final two digits? Oh, it actually said so. 1219. 1319. 1419. 1519. 1619. 1719. 1819. 1919. 2119. 2219. 2319. 2419. 2519. 2619. Waha! Only 99 possibilities. And you didn't think that I would try to strong-arm it. After so many years, the prince will finally save the princess. I remember the day when the man I loved first put this song on for me. He was truly incomparable, so strong and gallant. I fell so deeply in love that I almost fainted. It was like waking up somewhere beautiful after an endless nightmare. When we were forced apart, I wanted to become the jukebox he used, just so he would touch me again and bring me to life like old times. But now you're here, my dear, and I think that I've fallen in love again. Open your chat, darling, and I'll send you a kiss. I'm glad to be to help, madam or mademoiselle, but I barely know you. You don't know who I am? Perhaps you haven't seen me before. I haven't been in many movies lately, but I'm sure you've heard me sing. I'm retro diva Miss Mariquin Brondo herself. You can call me Mary. It's not every day you get a superstar asking for your help. Please, darling, get me out of this awful swamp. My poor androids will never hear my lullabies again. But I can sing a jazz ballad about your feet, or set the mood with music. To leave you to this fate would be inhumane, to put it lightly. I've seen what electrocytes can do. I'll help you get home. Awesome! First try! Yeah! Just the first try. I briefly, kinda, sorta looked outside. Briefly. Kinda, sorta. Okay, we're back with a jukebox. So, somebody uploaded their consciousness into a retro jukebox. How is the drone gonna carry this? With magic, of course. You do understand, darling, that a loading platform is simply not the place for a star of my caliber. Can you find me a stage or a cozy little spot closer to the bar so I can feel inspired? You can move characters around the roof. Just select the character you want to move in the Characters tab of the Construction menu and select a new spot for them. Oh, so we can move Earl around too. Where does she want to be exactly? I don't know where I want to put her. How about there? That seems like a good spot. This is starting to feel like an episode of Black Mirror. Voila! So how do you feel about your new spot? No woman is as happy as a woman saved by a brave hero, darling. Oh, I know just how to thank you. Money! Mary Quinn doesn't need it. I'm gonna call her Mary Quinn because she said her nickname is Mary. I prefer having men with money to having money myself. Take it, it just scribbles to me, but They say this blueprint can help you build some kind of farm. I grew up on a farm, didn't you know? Yes, Mary Quinn used to feed chickens, but this blueprint isn't that kind of farm. It's for mining money. A mining farm would be so useful. I know a few places where you can use the U coins. Thanks, Mary. We'll settle up someday. Who knows? Maybe you'll buy me a colorful blacklight for my delicate chassis. Crypto farm. We have unlocked a crypto farm. Oh no, my plants need water. My plants! The front of the jukebox looks like long blonde hair. I think it is supposed to. Yeah. Are we gonna need GPUs for the crypto farm? We just might. We just might. Okay, so I got more water. I need to water my plants before nightfall. I didn't know that we could actually explore the map and like scavenge stuff. That's pretty neat. Me. Beep, beep. I guess we need fuel. Maybe we can't use that for fuel? Sometimes I can pick up multiple planks, and other times I can only pick up one. Here we go. Okie dokie. This reminds you of Fallout. Big empty expansion. It kind of reminds me of a lot of games, like mixed into one. So, we got a blueprint. I don't see it though. Maybe I dropped it on the ground? I skipped what she said. New task received. See Mary with an aristocrat hairstyle. She wants me to... I can't say that styling my hair was on my to-do list today. Where do I change my appearance at? You know what? I actually forgot about all this stuff that was over here. Specs. Spectacular. Aristocrat. There. I don't like it. Soma. Fallout Old World Blues. I was not mistaken. Hello, Lucius. Remember how I said we meet again? No, you don't remember. Your face is the same, but the look in your eyes is different. Hold on a second. What did you say my name was? There must be some mistake. I don't remember anything. A long time ago, you were known as none other than the head of Unicorn, Mr. Lucius. Mr. Lucius himself. You were my main squeeze once, and you called me Mary back then. Oh, the way you looked at me. The man who ruled the world looked at me like I was a goddess. Back then, I loved you more than life itself. Tell me, darling, do you still love me? There's no option for IDK. Heat survival crafting is an entire genre now. You get Slime Rancher vibes too. This reminds me of like a bunch of different games. What is love? If I say no, she probably even has that song in her jukebox. Yeah, we're not gonna hurt her again. We can't hurt her again. Don't hurt me no more. How nice, but a jukebox with a man with no memory is the worst duo of the year. Huh, see, someone brought a crack jokes. The past. Give thanks for it and let it go. I still don't think you're pulling my leg. Me, the most powerful man in all of Cosmopolis. So why am I stuck here? Who knows? Maybe the universe has special plans for you, my darling. She saw right through my ploy. This game is becoming less cozy. I like the swooshy hair. We're going back to swoosh hair. And also gonna clean up this corner. I kind of forgot this corner existed. So we can make it more cozy by taking enemies out of the game. Oh. We found the edge. The very edge itself. This is good. I was running out of planks, so... Ooh. I want to move this wall is what I want to do. Make noms. Who gave me fertilizer? No. Lettuce leaf. We must lettuce it grow. And we'll make some soup too. Soup. And some nutritious salad. Okay, we're no longer starving to death. I do find the music to be really repetitive, though. Very repetitive. Maybe we should move our crafting area up here. I can't do... Yeah, let's definitely do that. Hi, My Never Mandy! Hello, welcome in! You're late from the Astropop raid. You are here exactly when you mean to be, right? Right? Maybe we need a jukebox to change the songs. Maybe we do. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Can't center. Bet we can't transfer multiple things at a time. You love it. Oh. Did I drop it? No, we're good. Okay. Turns out I don't like what I just did. Okay though, because we can keep moving stuff around until we decide what we like. Maybe over here could be the crafting spot. There is something on the ground. Uh-oh. The night is dark and full of terrors. I'm probably going to rearrange this many times over though, so... How am I enjoying the game so far?
Oh.
Hey. I just got attacked by something. A plant. There's a big plant in the way. I'm gonna run through it again. I'm liking it. I find the music to be a little repetitive, but I have found the writing to be pretty okay. Like sometimes games like this, the dialogue and things feel really forced, or it doesn't really feel natural, and the dialogue doesn't seem to be too bad. I think the world is really pretty. I like that the camera and everything. There's no screen shake. That's a plus, right? And it has felt fairly cozy. Fairly cozy. Build a minion, build a crypto farm. And we still haven't baked mushrooms to return to Earl? Jeez. So I've only been playing for a couple of hours, so still plenty to explore, and... Oh, wait. Before we go anywhere, you know what we need? We need some insecticide, pesticide, herbicide, herbisecticide. Need some goo. In which box is my goo? But this also reminds me so much of Raft with inventory management. I think it's probably my least favorite part. I feel like it's really hard these days to have a crafting game. A survival crafting game that isn't just headaches and inventory management. Okay, so like I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna try to get over here. I'll also work on making some lights for you all at some point. I can't afford to make lights right now. But I do know that lights are needed. Yeah, all the sides. Look what happens. I don't clean up the weeds for a couple days and suddenly this. Okay, we're actually out of insecticide, but there's a question mark over here. I wonder where this goes exactly. Was it a bridge? Looks like it might have been a bridge. There's a little bitsy bob over there. Yeah, inventory is always full. Always full. I really want to fuel this thing with biomass, and I don't think I can. Hi there, Chris. I don't know about the homicide part of that, but maybe not all the sides. Maybe just insecticide and herbicide, you know, like plants and just pests. Let's go with pesticide. Okay, I finally made the baked mushrooms. It still says I didn't make them, but perhaps I have to return to Earl first. Now I know how to bake mushrooms. You're a mushroom maestro, boss. My last boss, who was a master cooking show host, would have agreed. You know what separates professional from a genius? Pros follow recipes to the letter, but geniuses come up with their own. Make a recipe for blueberry jam when you get some free time. Taste it and follow your senses. Trust your instincts and let your imagination run wild. Now, go create, and don't ask where I got this. Okay, but I did that too. You know how to fillet a fish? Let me give you some advice from my teacher. Make a long cut along the spine from head to tail. How about you turn this fillet into fish steak with greens? I did that too. I already know how to cook a steak. Steak and salad? My capillary tube is thrilled. Hey, boss, I think we might be related. Any fridges in your family? Because you're a born chef, just like me. Well, if I could cook, that is. Here, have this bait and straw hat. Now you look just like a fisherman. I'll be waiting for you to come back with a huge catch. Okay. Cooking is as freeform as jazz. Baking is an exact science. Don't I know it? So I bought all the reagents required to start doing baking on this new diet. And I'm very intimidated by the whole thing. Oh my gosh, Reza, I forgot about your pupper love. Forgot all about it. Hey, there's food on this thing. Do I have reagents for cake? I think I might just have some cake reagents. I have to learn how to cook it all though, because you can't use nuts or seeds or milk or eggs or any of that really. So, like, these are new flours I've not used before, and also like it's eggless baking. But at the same time, a lot of eggless baking uses like flaxseed, and you can't use flaxseed because it's a seed. So we're gonna be getting original. So a staple in this diet, which is AIP by the way, if you are maybe not caught up with the shenanigans, okay? I got a food sensitivity test performed because I've been, you know, like, not really having the best results when eating food recently, and just like eating and feeling like crap and everything. So I got a food sensitivity test done at the doctor, and it came back as me being mildly to moderately sensitive to like all the things. Everything bad. Everything hurts tummy. So moving forward, everything is totally out of order, isn't it? Moving forward, the goal is to, just generally speaking, reduce inflammation. Like, you know, of the stomach and intestines and everything, because that's where, like, I'm trying to explain this without like getting super duper sciencey. But that's where a lot of the repercussions of the sensitivity occurs, is like in your intestines and stuff. So the thing that you need to do kind of is overall reduce the inflammation. And there is a very specific diet that you can try that's aimed at exactly that, like reducing inflammation, and also helping people with autoimmune conditions identify where they might be sensitive to food groups. And so it's called like AIP, the Autoimmune Elimination. Did I say illumination? The Autoimmune Elimination Protocol. And the goal is to identify which foods hurt your tummy, basically, by getting rid of everything from your diet that could possibly be inflammatory, and then adding foods back in. The Autoimmune Illumination. So, like, as you begin adding foods back in, if you feel bad eating it, like, you know that that's something that you're sensitive to, and to keep it out of your diet. In my case, I'm going to do it to try and reduce inflammation to everything, because like it's not just one food group that's upsetting my body, it's everything, literally everything. So I have to basically reset the inflammation meter. Anyways, all that to say, it removes so many things from your diet, like nuts and seeds and beans and legumes. I guess legumes are beans, eggs, like basically all additives. I mean, this includes stuff like chocolate and coffee and blah 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 blah, like all sorts of things. Basically, it's like a... Actually, I think the best comparison is a paleo diet. It's a very, very strict version of the paleo diet. So it's like you can only eat certain vegetables, but you can't have like nightshade food groups, which is like tomatoes and stuff. Some fruits, and like meat, basically. Eat nothing. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. Find out which is less worse. Well, so I have I had the food sensitivity for that. The food sensitivity test for that. But yeah, it's a really big change. And especially here in the US, like we have food additives in everything. Like preservatives, all that stuff you can't consume when you're following the protocol. So it's really stressful for me because I don't like to cook, but it's basically gonna force me to have to try and figure out how to cook. You're a baker with PCOS. What is PCOS? New skills to unlock. Yay. Thanks, Undeserved Capybara. I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. What is this thing, by the way? What the heck is that thing over by the fissure? Some kind of military tech? Or a really complicated growing lamp? Looks like it's broken, so I should take it apart as soon as I get the chance. I'm sure the components inside are top quality. Dismantle for light bulbs. That metal. Okay, it's gone. I killed it. This looks like a big ol' AC unit thingy. There's stuff underneath here too. Polycystic ovarian syndrome. Oh, also need anti-inflammatory stuff and hormone stuff. Yeah, the issues with like inflammation with food affects really heavily people with like autoimmune conditions and everything, which is how that works out for me. Like, it's very likely that having an autoimmune condition combined, generally speaking, like an American diet, not that I like go out of my way to eat a lot of stereotypical foods that you would consider, you know? But we have food additives in like literally everything, which can be really irritating. Oh, my drill. There's a lot of good stuff in this corner. Meat, bread, cheese, and sugar. Oh yes, sugar. Cane sugar is a big one. Actually, in my sensitivity test, cane sugar came back as like one of the things I'm most sensitive to. Which, like, while I am very aware that like all, you know, everything, you know how like all the health things are like, follow a decent sleep schedule and don't eat sugar, blah blah blah. Inventory full. I get it, but like, sweets are my favorite. Sweets are my favorite. And so I'm saddened. Okay, so I think this game would do really well with a sort inventory button and a deposit all button, because it is really difficult to walk around and constantly have a full inventory. As a food delivery driver for 4 years, that's the 4 things most people eat. Meat, bread, cheese, sugar? Yeah. What about beet sugar? No, I can't do that. Like, no processed sugar. The only sweeteners and things that you can use is maple syrup, I think there's one other thing. Maple syrup. And honey, yes, thank you. Thank you, Chris. You used to joke that a Pepsi Max and Crunchy combo would help perk you up for the last hour or so at work. The additives in the yellowness would start activating the hyper. No sugar in the US. Is beet sugar or corn syrup? Yeah. Yes. All of these need water. Whoops. Okay, what are we doing? We're trying to build a minion. How do I do that? Minion. Pin recipe. We need a programmable core. We need an oil can, and we need a matrix. What about the other thing that we're trying to make? A crypto farm? That one's easier, because we have all that stuff. It's a smoother sweetness. Yeah, I mean, so... as far as sweeteners go, I was using monk fruit to sweeten stuff. I just, generally speaking, find it less offensive than, like, all the alternatives. But you can't have monk fruit either. So... I guess I will put this upstairs. How about here? And then we've gotta grab the sheet metal and drag it upstairs. Not like we don't have it lying around everywhere, though. The donut cheeseburger? What? What is a donut cheeseburger? The Great Canadian Maple Syrup Heist. What? We should plan a maple syrup heist. I am not unhappy that I can't have maple syrup. I love maple syrup. Can you stop dropping this? What did I mess up? Wait a second, that's it! The crypto farm needs a power supply. I'll have to put together a simple biogenerator with nuts and bolts, as is tradition. I'm used to it. Okie dokie, build a biogenerator. This seems like a good spot. Emmy's doing the thing again. I am missing a light bulb. One light bulb short. One light bulb short of a bioregenerator. Need a wire. I think this game would also benefit from being able to craft from box. Okay, so light bulb, check. Sheet metal, check. Matrix, check. And then we need to go drag the sheet metal upstairs. What happens if I meow at Emmy? She just goes, huh? 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 She definitely does that doggo head thing. Agave? So agave is not allowed either. It's a good thing my character's an engineer, not a poet or something. I know. I know. The biogenerator can generate electricity, just be sure it has enough fuel. Connect the panel, select the socket, then click the structure you want to connect, and you will need a spool of wire. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the one, the only, newest host of the Handyman Club. Now let's fuel up and head straight for the airwaves. This generator feeds on organic matter, so biomass makes the perfect fuel. Now, I just have to use a cable to introduce the generator to the farm. And that's that. Easy peasy! As long as there's energy in the biogenerator, the crypto farm will be operational. I guess we don't need GPUs after all. Vegan honey is like vegan steak. So, technically speaking, honey is not considered vegan because it comes from bees. And, like, when following a vegan diet, from what I understand, this one's loose, like honey. Like, some people are much more strict about it than others. But you just eliminate all animal matter from your diet. So even though, like, the bees themselves aren't necessarily consumed in honey, like, you're consuming a byproduct of their work, and depending on, like, the farming practices and everything, it can cause a lot of skepticism in the community, from what I understand. So agave comes from the agave plant. Yeah, all animal byproducts, so anything from or produced by an animal. Yeah, so that includes, like, wax and things too. So the minion... Oops, let me pin the minion. Pin the minion. Look for blueprints in the garden on the roof. I think we already did that. So everything is over here now. Over here. Oil cans. I don't think we can make that. What about upgrading this? We need foam panels and a battery. Okay, so no. Source the campfire. Oh, the campfire or kitchen. The roof expedition, stand store, Agatha store, or the Ecomate. We can get a programmable core from the Ecomate. The oil can just needs fish oil and scrap metal. So to me, it sounds like we're gonna need to go do a lot of fishing. So let's talk to the Ecomate and see what we can do. Fertilizer. A disco dancer shirt for 10 mushrooms. An inventory cell for one of these. 5 of these, actually. A simple hammer for 5 salads. We're gonna need a lot of worms. Gotta get out of this. Leave. Gonna need lots of worms. Milk, cheese. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. These rooftop couches look very comfy and I'm sad to demolish them. But I also need the materials so I can cook things. Yeah, so I'm hopeful that, like, by the end of everything, that my tummy will be nicer. My tummy better behave. Inventory's full again. Ah, no, there's a whole other section over here. Oops. My game is getting a little laggy. You were on the phone? How dare you be on the phone? I should probably just hold on to the plastic, right? Because we're gonna need so many bottles. Oh, I put all my plastic on the workbench. Of course I did. Only one plastic remaining. Okay, but now we have lots of bottles. And we can fill that up. Inventory space! Huzzah! Nothing has been attacking my plants. I'm gonna stop harvesting the bushes because I have too much biomass. And I guess we need to make more of the repellent. I guess I could also build multiple workbenches. We need scrap and corrosive slime. What about anti-parasite spray? Oh, workbench has to be upgraded for anti-parasite spray. None of that for you, chat. So I put the scrap back in the wrong spot. The tool that has been used for the longest time period without changing. The material and form hasn't gone through any changes for the longest time. It wasn't even made by humans. A bone tool for leather working. Still hasn't changed? Ouch, I did not mean to eat the mushroom. We can dismantle this. We can drill this. Sometimes you have to press a key in order to take things apart. Other times you have to hold the mouse button. And yes, I do find it a little confusing. Yeah, so we need a reinforced hammer to get down here. Look at all this stuff! Oh my goodness, there's blueprints and lots of things to take apart. But there's a pod in the way. There's a pod. There's a big fissure between this area and me. And I don't think we can get rid of this until we get the stronger quality spray. Lettuce leaf. Blueberries. Let's plant some bright flowers. Need more inventory space. Boop. Blueberries. Boop. Bone is still the best material in the same animal too. For leatherworking. Boop. Self-poopage. Dang it, Reza, I forgot again. So many water bottles. Okay, they are now filled. We're gonna go fishing. We need to catch 5 fish, okay? And Architect of Tears, thank you for the posture check.
Yay.
I need 5 of these for something on the eco machine. Ayy. They're very good puppers and they deserve all the love.
Yay.
Yay. Yay. I think all I need to do is go fish. Fish.
Yay.
Although I do like yay. All this water is reminding me how badly I really need to pee.
Yay.
Yay! Yeah, I do gotta go be a jazz human. But I'm on a mission.
Yay.
Yay! Okay, bye. Yeah, I know, I gotta go. It's that time too. Look at the time! I haven't even taken a break. I haven't even taken a break. Yeah, sometimes we can carry 2 stacks of planks, and other times we can carry 1. Hold up, wait, before we go and spend all our fish for food, let's talk to the vending machine real quick, because you're gonna give me an inventory cell for 5 fish. And a simple hammer for 5 salads. 5 salads, simple hammer. So I need to make an inventory module out of an inventory cell. And this is absolutely worth it. I just need some wire. Because now I get 3 more inventory slots. Yeah. No, it's 4. It's 4 because it counts this last spot that I couldn't access before because it had a plus sign. More inventory. Sephonated, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Lurk well. We're going to desalinate our water. You know what? We also need more fish for oil cans. So really, our limiting reagent here is worms. It's worms. 3 nutritional salads, which we cannot eat. We will not eat nutritional flowers, right? Nutritional salads, because we need that for a hammer. The hammer is very important. It is very important. Are there any more flowers to pick? You were lurking the whole time while playing some Minecraft with the wife. The wife, ooh. 900 samples a day to continue throwing pies. 900? Only 900, that's pretty cheap. Boom! 5 nutritional salads! I'll take it. We got all the ingredients from that. Do you think that we can cook this thing? That is not for cooking. Mm-mm. You have 625.4 days of flipped emotes saved up. Good. Maybe I should raise the price of emo flipping then. Don't worry, I won't do that. So with my 5 nutritional salads, I'm gonna go give it to the eco-mate who, for some reason, wants nutritional salads. Oops. For a hammer. Yes! We have a hammer now! Woohoo! Yeah, it's literally hammer time. Used for disassembling structures when brute force is required. The main tool in the hammer competition Cosmopolis's major event and a chance to climb the social ladder. Officially, champions were hired as corporate guards, but the rebel leaflets claimed they were sent to the mines. Well, that's not very happy. Maybe salads are how they make fertilizer for me to buy. That's true. Maybe it is. So I need a reinforced hammer to be able to take apart some of this stuff, and a steel saw. But now we have the basic hammer, which I did need. Yes. Oh. That just got me some wood? Reinforced hammer. Okay, what do we need for a reinforced hammer? Because that is now where we're at. Water the plants. Water the plants. Real question. Do we have MC Hammer, though? Can't touch this. That's what I'm gonna be telling these little wormy dudes once I make a reinforced hammer. Tool upgrade. Reinforced hammer needs metal frames. Where the heck am I gonna get metal frames from? Probably when I get a tempered drill. Are you making money? So much money. Upgrade. I cannot upgrade you. You need 8 transformers. 221 monies. So we can wake up the drone and tell the drone to go to Stan the Hoarder. Hi, Cody. You're not late, are you? You're just in time. You're just in Cody time. So I'm here for I'm here for this. Do-do-do-do. Perfect, thanks. Back home we go. No, wait, home. The roof. There's a blurb there that says home. It's very confusing. You're still breathing. Barely so alive. Okay, what did I do that for? I went and I got the... Oh yeah, so I can upgrade my... Oh wait, we're like starving. We are starving to death. I suppose we should make some noms. That's all I got. Alright, so to upgrade my drill arm. Drill arm upgrade. Reinforced tempered drill. I need 4 metal pipes and that's it! Yes! We've got the big drill. And a lot of junk. Okay. Big drill. We did it! How far did they get into Dave the Diver? The last chapter? We were on chapter 6? So maybe the last chapter? I still have to go back and finish it. You got a nasty sort of cold and flu type thing that doesn't really want to show itself, but is lurking behind the shadows. And your lungs have been killing you all day and breathing hurts. You went for a nap when I started and now you're feeling better. Good. Good. It doesn't sound like fun at all. Yeah, Reza, I really gotta pee. Like, badly. I cannot wait any longer. This is becoming an emergency. the systems in this game are really, really, really forgiving. Like, you have your health bar, your hunger meter, and you don't really lose health but for a few things around the map. So there are some enemies and things that will spawn at night, which you can actually turn off. So like you can increase or decrease the cozy level. So cozy, Emmy is singing a song for you all. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's demanding attention and we are pretending like we don't hear her. She's at it again. That's Emmy. Sing it, Pupper. Whoops, I still didn't fix that emote. Yeah, she's singing. So there's normal mode, but then there's cozy mode, and cozy mode makes it so the enemies don't eat your plants. And then there's home mode, which is they won't eat your plants, and you don't lose health at like 0 hunger. So I think you can still lose health from running into them themselves. But yeah, otherwise, like, there's not really much pressure in the game, so you can lose health at these, you know, like, ow, ow. Just kind of being around there. It's an interesting concept, though, like being stuck on the roof. Emmy, should I just give you the microphone? Goodness. Goodness. Also, Cody redeemed playing some OG Tavern tunes. Oh, sorry. There you go. Emmy Gas Stream, give the dog the mic. She's taking it whether I want her to or not. So maybe the issue I'm having with this game is that there's so little area to explore, and I know that like that's gonna change. Like, we have this whole downstairs area. Who would turn the party up so loud? I see it, yeah, it definitely went through. So there's this whole other area down here, and you can technically explore with your drone. Like, your drone can leave the area and go and explore things. But yeah, the actual space that you inhabit is pretty limited. Other than that, though, like, everything's fairly straightforward. The crafting recipes are easy to figure out. I haven't found the dialogue to be too cheesy or too awkward either. Like, it's been alright. I suppose, though, now that I think about it, the thing that's really not doing it for me with this game is that I can't design my living space myself. Like, you kind of can. You can choose where you're gonna build all these individual buildings and things, but the closest game I can think of that this reminds me of is Raft. Just because of the more, like, chill experience plus a completely overwhelming inventory system. You feel like I'm really holding back as I describe this? I'm just trying to be fair with my description. I am not on an NDA, no. I should have taken the break to, like, collect my thoughts on this, and so I'm trying to do that all at once and give a fair review of the game. And it's also really difficult to do at night, or like to talk about at night, because I can't see anything, and I know you can't really see much. I can build lights and stuff, but they're kind of expensive. Last I checked anyways. I mean, so this game just came out today. It just released into early access, so I have some complaints about it, which I don't think are really fair to to nitpick, because I imagine over the course of development, like, these will be solved. For instance, like, these supply crates I have don't automatically link to the crafting bench, and that's annoying for me as a player because I have to, like, go and say, like, oh, I need 1 solvent and 2 scrap metal, and, like, go find it in the box and stuff, and then go back. That always bugs me in crafting games, and at the same time, there's no, like, deposit all button or, like, send to container. So it's like, the inventory management in this is really kind of clunky, and there's a lot of inventory to have to manage. The environment of it is cool though, like, I know you can't see anything right now. I'll have to wait till daytime. And I've been a little bit confused too, because apparently the enemies should be attacking our plants, and they're not. And I don't think it's because of my torch. The torch is supposed to fend them off, but... like, the big disclaimer from the beginning was, like, watch out because the enemies will eat your plants, and that just hasn't happened yet? Okay, so Earl has something to say. There's a blueprint down here that we need. And a question mark down there that seems important. But so progress is all... progress and being able to access your little... your space on the roof is fully dependent on your progress in upgrades. Which I do find slightly frustrating because otherwise my play area is really limited. Like in something like Raft or... I don't know, we were talking about 7 Days to Die earlier. All of that you can just explore freely and kind of wander about, collect resources, and build as you need. But like if you're trying to advance anything on the rooftop, like you have to kind of like be really snappy with your upgrades. Okay, here we go. Daytime. Maybe the chests are too far away. I did try putting it right next to the chests. Yeah, I did. So, like, this is what I mean. The environment is really cool. Like, there's a lot of detail in the background. You're stuck on the roof. You're stuck atop this roof in Megalopolis. There's a trash island over here, by the way. And that is supposedly like the biggest city in all of Second Earth or something. And so right now our only companions have been this drone, which hasn't really talked to us, but also Earl the refrigerator and Mary the jukebox. And so before everyone on the planet disappeared, people were uploading themselves to machines. So like Earl likes to talk to us. I'm feeling kind of sleepy, boss. Gotta perk myself up. I heard that Stan the Hoarder sells coffee seeds in his shop. Once it grows, I'll take mine black. Fills you up too. My teacher would drink 16 cups of coffee for every broadcast and never got sick. And he died healthy. Okay, I did see that Stan had coffee beans. And it seems like Earl has something else to say. Guess what I learned how to make? Okay, then show me the recipe. Nope, it's definitely not coffee. Okay, well, he really wants some coffee. Is that the wind noise in game? Yeah. There is a wind noise in game. And I can't turn that off because like the only options I have for sliders are music and sound effects. And if I turn the sound effects off, then we have no sound. I already turned the music down. Then yes, Progener, you can fish. You can. So, there are some things that I do really like about this game, though. Hi, Fixing Raven! Hello, nice to see you! Look for blueprints in the garden on the roof. Okay. So, I definitely like this game more than I dislike it. I don't want to give that impression. It's just you can feel the early accessness of it. Of course, right? It literally just came out in early access today. And so there's all this stuff down here that we can take down, we can take it apart and play our deconstructing minigames, but we can't get over there because there's a really big fissure in the way and also a poison plant that wants to kill me. So we have to take out this pod thingy that's in the way, that I need a reinforced hammer. So before we took the break, we actually just unlocked the regular hammer, and I forget what I have to do to get the reinforced hammer. I feel like I should move my workbenches into the center here, except I can't get rid of any of this. Now I can. Oh, nope, we can't get rid of everything. No, we cannot. Someone drank all your coffee. It was probably Earl. It was probs Earl. Earl didn't hide the fact that he really wanted some coffee. Oh, it was like the teeniest sliver left. Nice, I got it in 2 tries that time. Yeah, we got new emotes. And speaking of Jez knife, Emmy's kill count is now up to 3. My dog is a murderer. It's like the second any animal takes up residence or even just like steps foot in my yard, like their life is forfeit to Emmy. She's a little murderer. Okay, what am I trying to do? Oh yeah. Yeah. Not upgrade the structure. I'm trying to upgrade my tool. So I should be able to pin that. I do really like how you can pin recipes. Oh yeah, we need a metal frame. I don't know how we get that. Is there anything else that we can upgrade easily? No. Everything requires resources I don't have. So we should be able to expand or at least get metal frames off of the blueprints and bits and bobs that we already have unlocked. So if I were to take all my paper and all my ink and just unlock blueprints, that seems useful. Handy dandy. Now that she has tasted blood, she's a murderer. I like the one with Sui's emote. That's awesome. A sprinkler blueprint. Requires an electrified workbench. Okay. So yeah, the things about this game that I do really like, everything feels really intuitive and straightforward. Like, I've been in some crafting games where like you feel kind of aimless and kind of lost, like you don't know where you need to go to get what thing and why and how. And that is not necessarily the case with this. I am in a little bit of a puzzle with like, how do I get better tools? But it is more of a fun puzzle rather than like a headache type puzzle, if that makes sense. What animals did she savagely rip apart? This time it was another baby bird. It's a low blow. Like, she doesn't even go for the adult animals, she just goes for the babies. She's killed 1 baby rabbit and 2 baby birds now. I don't know what to do with her. I guess it is survival of the fittest in my backyard. Okay, there was something that I needed. She is evolving them. I mean... kinda, sort of. She is putting some, like, survival pressure upon them. I kinda want a disco dancer shirt. But otherwise I can't buy anything from the eco vending machine that I need. For how long has the fridge had storage? I guess this entire time. The coffee beans ripe yet? Then just pour hot water over them. Okay, so Earl just really wants us to give him coffee. Oh yeah, we're trying to build a minion. And then also coffee. So I think for the most part we've dealt with everything that I can. Except for this, I have a electronic storage box. Oh, I bet you if I hook it up to electricity, it might work. Let me try. So we need a spool of electric cable, and then... oh, this thing only connects to one item, so we're gonna have to get an electrical pole. And we need planks and a transformer. Okie dokie. So yeah, I think we actually want to disconnect and then connect it to there. This is very satisfactory. Oops. But this doesn't really help. I guess we... How is this useful? If one of the contact slots is taken up by the contact to the generator itself, this is no different than the generator itself, because I only get one connection. Need a light bulb? I hope we have a light bulb. Light bulb? No light bulbs! Need 3 pieces of plastic, and you know what? I think I used all the plastic. Oof. I used it all making water bottles. I figure we're in the land of plastic. I mean, look down there. There's so much stuff. Wait, what if we take this apart? How do I take you apart? I don't know how to demolish something. I know how to move it. Just squish it over there for now. Yes, I don't know what I'm gonna do about Emmy. She's just murdering everything. Oh, we're dying of hunger. Actively dying of hunger. We'll make a nutritious salad. 3 nutritious salads. Woohoo! Oh, us. Okay, fold up again. And I got myself some fertilizer as well. feel like I should plant the blueberry seeds. Drop all these off. Yeah, I think the thing that has been bugging me most is dealing with my inventory. Yeah. Yep. Inventory management is not fun. This gave us a lot of planks, those boxes. So building a minion. Let's pin the recipe for that. I actually really like how you can pin recipes. We're gonna need a programmable core, which we can get from Stan's store, Expeditions, Agatha's store, or the Eco-Mate. So to make oil, we need fish oil itself, and I got none of that. So we do that by fishing! Progener's favorite thing. Fishing is really easy in this game, though. I bet it gets harder as you go. Vision. We're fishing!
Yay!
Yay! Does have a lot of cool systems though. Like a lot of things that remind me of a bunch of different games in particular. The whole electricity system reminds me of a factory automation game.
Yay!
Yay! A lot of things remind me of Raft, you know, and there are bits and bobs of this game that are here and there.
Yay.
You notice that the science subreddits had a sudden surge in interest in nuclear science because of Oppenheimer? Makes sense.
Yay.
Yay. Just gonna use up all my worms fishing. Because we need fish oil. And we get fish oil from fish.
Yay.
Although I have to admit, I'm not a fan of my progress requiring me to fish like I'm gated behind worms and fish parts. I guess we should also grab more water. More water grabbeth. And we should also go hang out with Stan for a little while and see if Stan has a programmable core, and we should explore some more of the areas nearby. Fish! Fish! Yeah, so then we go to the filleting thing and we fillet the fish. And collect the bounties of our work. So we ended up with 8 fish oils, so we need 3 of those oil cans. You know what? Let's do this real fast. We'll start an expedition. I don't know if this is gonna pass nighttime if we go on an expedition at night. Wait, let's see. Oh wait, I forgot the money. Wait a second. I forgot the money. We can't go shopping without money. No, we cannot. My game is getting very laggy. I know it's loading, but I've noticed this in game a little bit too. Beep. Did I forget to reconnect you? My most sincere apologies. Okay, so now you're connected. And the final connection, to go to the box. It does not go to the box. Thought I was being all smart. Expeditions cannot start at night. That's disappointing. Okay, so we have our 3 oil. And you should probably also make some food. Or we could see if we could chef mode this and discover something new. Strange substance. It's a strange brew. Get back water. Also a strange substance. I haven't found anything else to do with mushrooms yet. Hey! That thing totally just killed my light bulb. My torch. Defensive structures have durability. When durability reaches 0, the structure collapses. Equip a repair kit and interact with the structure to repair it. Yeah, so remember what I was saying about how I haven't had enemies attack my stuff? Well, scratch that. It just happened. We got our futuristic music for our futuristic game. Okay, you cannot eat corrosive slime. And you cannot eat ink either. I felt it was worthwhile to try. You can eat biomass. I feel like if I right-click, it should transfer to the pot, and it does not do that. That's a strange substance. That is a strange substance. That is a strange substance. So is that. And so is that. Did we... Oh, just bright flowers. That's the only other thing I haven't tested with that combination. Does it stay in there? It doesn't. Okay then, let's cook some fish patties. How do we make a torch? They're not as expensive as I thought. They do require coal. I guess coal was more expensive at the beginning, to be fair. Lights. You had some resistance to the room temperature capacitor, so we've gone back to nuclear. We're going nuclear. Do 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 do. Dark Arrestor? I have no idea. Chat, too smart for me! It just makes me think of a metronome. Oh! Remember how I was saying sometimes I can carry 2 planks and some other times I can only carry 1? It's because you can be super strong. I guess from having a certain amount of food in your in your meter. Okay. I'm not really sure how to organize my inventory. So just remind me again, what are we trying to do? We're trying to upgrade our hammer, which requires metal frames. We might get lucky and be able to find those. We also need chemical resistant flasks. We need a sealed disc. Source is Agatha's house. A resource printer. Wait a second. Didn't I unlock the ability to build a resource printer? Just a mechanical press. That was all that oil I just made. I used it there. And they want a solvent as well. So, I turned it the wrong way. Or did I? I guess I didn't. We need 2 batteries to be able to upgrade this. We also need a couple more oil cans. Batteries. I know we picked up some batteries. Maybe. It was supposed to be semiconductor, but they plan to make capacitors from it. You don't know. You don't usually pay attention to this sort of announcement. If it was what they said, it'd be on the front page of everything. Are you sure? Okay, oil cans once again. We need batteries. Where did it say the source of batteries were? Great news, everyone. The biggest thing to hit physics since the 1930s. I mean, I guess you're right. We need electrical cable, sources, the roof, the workbench, appliance stores, or Stan. Stan's the man. Let's collect some more coins, and then we're gonna go visit Stan, and then maybe also find Agatha, because I need so much stuff right now. The only thing there is to do is collect everything. So let's start with Stan. Stan the Hoarder. Yeah, Stan's got batteries. And a programmable core. I can only afford one or the other. We should probably start with that, right? Also the cocoa beans, right, for, not cocoa. Coffee beans for Earl. That's not home. Looks like there's whole other sections of maps that we're gonna unlock over time. So maybe this means we will have more rooftop that we can expand to in the future. Because I'm realizing that we're in the home region, and there's gonna be others that we can unlock. So I hope we have a matrix in storage. I hope we can make a matrix. We need a microchip. Yes, we have one. And then we got all the stuff. We've got it all. So, build minion. Let's go. Let's do it. Welcome aboard, buddy. The minion is ready to start gathering resources and bringing them to the right storage space. I'll need to build a charging station to keep it functioning longer, and I think I have an idea about how to do that. So now, oh, their name is Isabella. They're cute. We can tell them to collect Or be an engineer or be a builder. But I have nowhere for them to store things right now. I've got nowhere to put things. Keep. Where put? I really just like up here. This feels like a good space. Metal storage. If you can play tic-tac-toe, you can matrix. So they say. And we need to set up some sprinklers. Like, we got a lot of automation to do. Okay, so there's a steel collector thingy-mabob, so... What you doing? This minion will use the indicated storage spaces to collect stored resources. If the minion is in automatic mode, it chooses them themselves. Isabella's like half dead already. What about a plank collector? Oh no, I'm short a pipe. This is maybe not the most attractive location for storage, but hey, it's something, right? Where has the time gone today? Today has flown by. Okay, so I think one Isabella's stuck. So we figured out how to build a minion. Good job. This is huge. We're gonna have to clear out so much of this space. I'm really glad that the game at least lets you move things around seemingly for free. You wasted your entire day daydreaming about Baldur's Gate 3. That's what everyone's doing. We need plexiglass, we need batteries, we need a metal frame, we need a matrix. So, metal frames. Source, the roof, or a resource printer. The plank storage looks to me like... Shoot, what do you call those things that you get at hotels? And it rolls? It's like a bellhop thing? That's what it looks like to me. The metal storage too, but the plank storage more so. Mechanical press. What's the deal with this? It can make sheet metal, it can make planks. Out. Oh. It's just instant. Instantaneous. Okay, we need electric cable, we need batteries. Bellman carts. That sounds right. I would believe that. No idea what we do with this box. I'm keeping it around. Coffee. Yeah, by the way, Isabella's stuck. So much for help. What you doing over here? Guy, what are you doing? Oh, you're communicating with the machine. What did I come down here for? Oh yes, harvest plants. Because I need to plant coffee seeds. 20 minutes! Hope they don't get eaten. Yeah, steel saw required. Ooh, a drill to get rid of this. That was just a piece of it. Whoa, that's exciting. Does that mean I can get rid of this one over here? I swear this one said that I needed a reinforced hammer. Dang it. And yes, chat, I forgot the recipe for reinforced hammers again. I'll never remember. Oh, it's almost nighttime. It's not just the hammer and reinforcement. No, we need something else. I'm starting the expedition before it gets too late. I can't afford anything from Stan. But I'm gonna go back to the crash airplane and finish looting this area because we picked up Mary and then that was it. Come in, Echo Base. Do you copy? Static. This is Mary Brando's plane. Please respond. We're planning to make an emergency landing in Cosmopolis. Rumbling of Pilot 2. One of the engines is on fire. The turbine might have been sucked into a bird. Might have sucked in a bird. I can't help it. They dive bombed the plane. Ground control. We're experiencing a fire on board. Please respond. We're losing altitude. Looks like we'll need to make an emergency water landing. This is the captain speaking. We're going to have to descend. If the pilots need help... Oh, if the pilots need help, the 4-digit code to the cockpit is 26-. Passengers screaming, oh no, we've lost power, the server's out, rumbling, birds, they aren't birds, they're sticking to the fuselage. Less than a minute until splashdown, the outer marker is at 0. This is Mary Brando's plane, please. Passengers screaming, ah! Okay, I don't think those question marks go away. There's more about the Unicorn news. An article about digital immortality. Unicorn is delighted to announce that they have concluded the final trials of technology to digitize consciousness. A concept that researchers have labored over since the dawn of science is now officially possible. Digital immortality is available to the masses. Our Honorable Mayor, Lucius, who also heads Unicorn, is certain that the Earth Federation will not lose a single moment from this point onwards, as memories can be stored forever on a chip no bigger than a pack of gum. Do not worry if you don't have the skills humanity needs. Money works too. To reserve your spot in line for digital immortality, please follow the link and fill out the form. Become a part of history once and for all. So, according to Mary, we are Lucius. According to Mary, we ourselves are Lucius. So... does that look like us? Because this is the picture of Mary with Lucius. I mean, he's a redhead, isn't he? Altered carbon vibes. Unicorn sounds like such a nice company. At no point do you announce the cockpit access codes. How else were they going to give us the cockpit access codes? Yeah, so are we gonna find out that we are Lucius? Because right now, Mary's just saying we're Lucius. And I don't know if we're gonna take her word for it, but this picture is a redhead. So, could be. We've already checked all that out. It annoys me slightly the exclamation, or the question marks don't go away. Marked ticket. A plane ticket with silver wings on it. Probably useless now. It's ripped, so they probably wouldn't take it at the boarding gate. And besides, all the airports have been empty for a long time. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, seems like we got everything that we need. Except going into the heart of the cockpit. Back to overview. We checked that, we checked that. We checked that. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so how do we go back to the main page, back to map? Better hope they have really good EULA if you're gonna sign on for immortality. That's a long time. If once you're dead and uploaded your software, you no longer enjoy human rights. So this is what I was saying. It looks like right now... Oh, we just pay money to unlock these new regions. But look at all these different areas that you can go. For a second there, it popped up with all the markers. I think that might have been an accident. But look at all these extra areas too, coming soon. So this is the home region. I haven't even finished checking everything else out. Like the trash beach. What sort of memory storage options do they offer? Are we gasp? Loose, lossy compressed? You've been rewatching the documentary about middle out compression. It's amazing as you remember. I don't even know what that is. The high tide deposits heaps of trash here every morning. Sometimes there might even be something useful among the junk. Today we found 3 plastic. That's it? An abandoned shelter. Someone left in a hurry. There are abandoned belongings scattered all around. Weeds have sprouted up everywhere. The tent's tattered shreds sway in the wind. There's nothing useful here anymore. It was claimed a long time ago. Lossless compression is difficult, shall we say. Lossy compression is why meme get deep fried after a lot of sharing. We did find a kettle today. There's also some flotsam with some loot. Human memory is like a textbook case of lossy compression. Chat too smart for me. Today we found fertilizer in the broken supply crate. A fat caterpillar's taken up residence inside. Wait, can we take the caterpillar? I just want a pet caterpillar. Have you watched Upload? They cancel your account if you stop paying them. I haven't watched like any of these sorts of things. We're back. Pink. I feel like I should make another thingamabob. Crypto farm. I faced it the wrong way, but I think we should make another. Although we don't have the materials for it. I've used up all my materials. Yeah, that's the wind you hear. I can't make microchips. Metal frame. The roof and the resource printer, which is why I want the hydraulic booster, because that's the resource printer, fairly certain, is the mechanical press. Creates large construction materials out of recycled resources. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have that yet. Oh, I can get this out of the way because I have a drill. I didn't check this in a minute. I haven't checked this for a minute. Isabella's battery's low. I don't know how to charge her. I can't build her. Ah, there it is. What's this we have here? Another useful blueprint. This one looks like a resource printer that can print rare components and resources. Just what I need to upgrade the smart tower or finish building the bridge to the next roof over. More roof. The bridge. I did forget all about that bridge. Okay, actually, can we cancel this? Demolish? The resources added will appear on the ground. Sweet. We get our resources back. The buffering basement. This sounds like a Doctor Who episode 2. Slight problem. I need more ink. I need more ink if we're going to do what we gotta do. Doubly slight problem. My inventory is full. Again. It's full. There's so much content I haven't seen. You're not going to suggest I watch upload anytime soon? Yeah, just add it to the good content I haven't seen list. I would like to be able to lock items in certain spots on my hotbar. I think that would really help. I've noticed a lot of games have this problem, and what I'm referring to in particular is the ones that distract me quite a bit. Like, I find them very distracting. And one of those things is when you pick up stuff on the ground and it just goes anywhere in your inventory. Like, I totally get why that is. But it makes it so when I actually look at my resources and things, I get analysis paralysis. Or, like, I can't remember what I have and where I put it. Because I just want it to all go to the same spot every time. Wait, let's grab that. The de-pestifier thingy. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Give coal back. Is the buffering you or Strimmer? I did drop a few frames. Wow. I did drop a few frames, but I haven't... I'm fine right now. Oops, that was a waste. My bad. So this is how we get ink. Take that. Yeah, so I forgot all about this right here. The bridge leading over to the next roof is broken. I wonder what's over there. I won't be able to fix the bridge quickly. It'll take time, but slow and steady wins the race. It takes 5 planks first off. Nope. Monster! Die! You too! Thanks very much for the follow! Welcome! Happy Tuesday to you! I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, if I actually ate some food, we don't have any food in my inventory. Nope. Nope. I guess this is why we can't just leave this area be for a while, because the pests are spreading. So I wonder what all we're gonna need to fix the bridge. You did lose AV sync earlier. Maybe that's when I was buffering. Dropped it on the floor. Like 3 hours or more. I have no idea how long ago it was when I dropped those frames. I'm tired today. Nails. I mean, it's like we have this stuff. I just don't want to carry it all the way over here. You looked over and I was doing the anime dub thing. Well, that's not what you want. No, don't. I'm gonna have to sleep at this point. I haven't slept since the tutorial told me to. It's so dark I can't see a thing. Is this just going to... Just removes the wood from the wall, but doesn't remove the wall itself. Did something eat my crop? I planted 2 crops, right? Now there's only 1. That happened? Pocket's so full. The garden sounds more moist than a garden should be. Hey, we are the future. Maybe in the future, gardens are just moist. Very moisty gardens. I used up everything. All the resources. Where am I keeping these tails? Now we're keeping them over here. Hi there, Tig the Elder! Hello, you're trying to figure out if you'll get this or not. Seems okay so far. I definitely feel like it is okay, yeah. I'm like, kinda iffy with the game right now, but I don't know that that's necessarily the game's fault, or if it's just like me and my experience with survival crafting games. I am going to wait until we have more coins before we go and try to talk to Earl. Stan. So like earlier I was talking about the things I was liking and disliking about the game. Oh, wait a second. Is this how I get to the rest of the garden? Oh my goodness. It looks like it could be a way to get to the rest of the garden. There's a lot of stuff about this game that's like... It's neat for sure. My biggest complaints were that we were stuck to a very isolated area, but I just unlocked a new area, so I'm going to have to think about it some more. I was trying to get feedback earlier, and chat was like, "Are you under NDA? You're sounding very, oh, lunar tuber, cultivated far off Earth, hence the name. I can grind it into a starch and make lots of tasty treats. Ooh, neat." Yes, but no, I am trying like not to bash this game one way or the other, or sing its praises or bash it. I'm trying to be objective, and at the same time acknowledge that this game literally only came out today in early access, so I'm just kind of taking what I'm being given right now, if that makes sense. Yeah, the whole liquid extraction thing does make me uncomfortable though. It's like it's BioShock. It's BioShock all over. You tried the demo but it was 50-50. What was it about the game that you were that you disliked about the demo? My inventory is about to be full. Yeah, it looks like we made it down here after all. We're almost in. I thought we were gonna need a reinforced hammer, but as it happens, I don't think we do. Hi again, then. How goes the futuring and sawing and hammering and injecting? Oh, wait a second. There's the hammer requirement. Inventory management, crafting, and not auto-selecting stuff. Yeah, that is kind of the issue that I've been having is inventory management. Oh, we're in. We're in, and look at ooh, plexiglass. Oh, there's a new outfit. There's so much stuff over here. Okay, overwhelming. I think I'll build a box with all the materials that happen to be right here. Coffee beans, paper. Let's make another box. We can always move them later. Yeah, sorry about placement. It bothers me too. But I couldn't build it on top of the planks that were in the way. I need one more piece of scrap metal. There's gotta be one around. There's gotta be one. Cut metal. Gotcha. So this is why we want the minions to help us out. Because they would come down here and move everything for us. We found a battery, which I needed. And I'm gonna keep the fishing rod on me because I'll lose it. Hopefully that's a UX thing and they can improve it without fundamentally changing the game. The inventory management, a lot of games I suffer from, like survival crafting games, I think suffer from inventory management headaches. Like they're a necessary-ish evil. Like that's the whole part of the survival crafting is you want the player to have to work to survive and work to craft things and like have that feeling of accomplishment when they do manage to unlock recipes and things. But this is like the same issue that I have with Raft. And that is just a completely unnecessarily like overflowing, overwhelming inventory. It seems really odd there's so little character customization even if in early access. So I have found some outfits and things. We found a bunch of new stuff back here. Like a bunch of new things. So like this is a new item. I got a new beard and things. We have a hat. We have 2 new hats. We got a new jacket, a survivalist jacket. Kind of like the survivalist jacket, that's my color. Do we get to dismantle this whole vending machine? Oh no. Just... I was hoping we were gonna get to take it apart. I do like the mini game where you take things apart. That was fun. Mini games use limited space and awkward management as a challenge to overcome, often with upgrades that make it easier. You don't care for that either. Instead, you prefer how colony management games handle it when there's simply a count of each type of resource you have. And the challenge is on acquiring the resources rather than where to put them. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. You can't even change the hair color, which is very basic. Yeah, I guess if that's what you like to do. I think it's kind of interesting being a redhead in a game. I don't know. Can't think of the last time a game had a redheaded character for me to play. But I can understand wanting to change the hair color. Ooh, yeah, disassemble. I think this is fun. I like this minigame. Is this one a little bit different than the other microwaves that we dealt with? I feel like it might be a little bit different. So we're missing one piece, and that's the light bulb. Disassembly complete. I like that. One of the best parts of being a tinkerer. Yeah, I really like disassembly minigame. So we unlocked a wooden barricade. That's what we found down here. There's a whole bunch of stuff. What is that? It is really satisfying to take things apart. I would like it if there was more things to take apart. Because right now we've only taken apart a microwave and a tea kettle. Okay, so battery. Yes, that is what I was looking for. Is that an overturned car? It's I think it's a cryopod. Yeah, so the plexiglass I need somewhat soon. I think we have a recipe that calls for it already. And we found 2 or 3 pieces of it. Yikes. Stuff. A lunar tuber. Okay, I'm gonna run this all back. Like Isabella, for instance. I want Isabella to be up and running. So we need to build the minion charging station. It's really gigantic, though. I guess we can just... put it somewhere. So I tried games like The Long Road, but the whole game is about taking apart mostly junk cars and using them to fix up your mostly junk car. I have not. No, but I really liked watching Flash playing Hard Space Shipbreaker. This is a terrible spot for this. Just saying. So there's the two plexiglass bits, metal frames, and a matrix. I don't know that we can build this. There's gotta be metal frames. Yeah, this is a really annoying spot. I'm going to move this. Now it's nighttime! Equal parts zen and panic inducing. Yeah, it really is. I like that game a lot. I've really mostly just watched others play it, but it's like, even as a, like watching someone play, it is super zen. Yeah, we're listening to some tunes. Some futuristic tunes. I guess we're probably gonna need some food. Turns out we're a little on the hungry side. Strange substance. Strange substance. Strange substance. Strange substance. Strange substance. Arc. Everything is strange. Biomass? Add more ingredients. I can't find anything to do with the lunar tuber. Perhaps we need more stuff. I have nothing to make noms with. That is not true. There's stuff in storage. It doesn't seem to count, though. Oh, we don't have any fuel. That'll do it. We'll make some brightening soup and baked mushrooms, because that's all I've got. And you're gonna like it, unknown guy. Hello, Wim! Good to see you. How is it going? The sounds of liquid extraction. So something down here should give me a metal frame. But I think that's gonna require the steel saw. Steel saw required. A lot of these metal frames look framey, don't they? Ooh, more clothes. A Cosmo Punk jacket. I like that too. And what's that? Ooh, stalker. Gonna be a stalker in the night. How's it going, Wim? Oh my. Steel saw required. These are all definitely steel frames. Or metal frames. So I feel like the steel saw's gotta be down here. Get out of here, stalker. So hard to see what I'm doing. There's no light. A world without light. Nice wing. Yeah. What's that? Those were nails. Relaxing a bit after 4 days of Renaissance fair. Oh wow, that's quite a bit. That's a lot of Ren there. I hope you had fun though. Ooh, there's a matrix in there. It's so dark. Dismantling this will give us some light bulbs. That'll give us more scrap. It was great fun. I spent the weekend playing / watching Solentre play Baldur's Gate. It was a nice weekend. That's metal pipes. We gotta be getting close to something good, right? Steel saw required. A metal frame. Ooh. We found one. And we're even getting all of our metal, our batteries. Those are more nails. You would love to play it, but you don't know where you would get the time. It's a bit of a time sink. I won't lie. It is a lot of a time sink. Oh, I was hoping we could sneak through here. I cannot. Do what you did and ignore your basic needs. Ignore your basic needs and all other obligations that you might have. Let's take apart another microwave. So far, my favorite part of this game has been digging through all the stuff, dismantling things, but I'm missing a piece. There we go. But also just going through all the junk and finding things to collect. I don't know why it is that I just like to do that, but I enjoy taking the things apart. It's assembly complete. So I know what those metal frames look like now. This says don't open, which of course makes me want to open that. Don't open inside dead. This is a flashlight. Just eat takeout until the campaign is done. Yeah, no, if you're feeling burnt out, that's probably not the best idea. A battery. This place is like trash heaven. Forget about all the other stuff we were doing. I just want to dig through the trash. Okay. I got my stuff and my things. There is another eco vending machine down here. Is this metal I can cut? I am EcoMate, a robot designed to help you reuse resources, place leftover food, and the receiver to obtain a product. I have none of this stuff. Ooh. But look, we can buy an inventory cell for 10 caviar. We definitely might have 10 caviar. We might have that. Ooh, another... Oh. I thought that was a frame. It is a frame! Okay, so we picked up a bunch of metal frames. We have 4. 4 whole metal frames. What did I need those for? I think we needed that to improve our our tools. Yeah, a reinforced hammer, chat. We are reinforced. Reinforced. Ooh, and a reinforced cybernetic hand. You can hold twice the amount of items or compete in an arm wrestling championship. Old hand versus new hand. So I just need one can of oil. We've got the big hammer now. Oh my. Okay, let's take all that out. We put nails in here. We just got lots of scrap and take some frames. I guess take a matrix. Take some paper and some ink. And then this one. Yeah, tails and gunk. Oh, plastic. The plastic. Yeah, but I know what you mean about burnout and everything. That's a... Ooh, my coffee beans are almost grown. It's a tough one to deal with. Burnout. Bread. We just need drinking water and we need fish oil. And then we can make bread. And I think we can put the lunar tubers on the bread. Or I might be able to make lunar tuber jellies. Jelly. It's no fun. No. Hopefully going to the Ren Fair and everything helped out with that. Maybe felt a bit revitalizing, hopefully. Okay, so I've got my big hammer. So we can start taking stuff apart now. Including this bit. Which gave me plexiglass. So we're about to be able to get rid of all the junk. And I have to say, I think my favorite part of this game is taking everything apart.
Wow!
Yeah, wow! We still need a steel saw. What? You got some inspiration at the fair and you started a new project. A leather fly squatter. Not a fly swatter, a fly squatter. Steel saw required. With the firefighter and I heart Huckabees, you too have existential qualms. What is today's existential qualm? Okay, this is just gonna be tons of metal frames, right? That's gotta be what all these equate to. Gestures vaguely at everything. You might have typed that wrong. I assume you mean fly swatter, but then, you know... Maybe a fly squatter is actually a thing. I'm like, what do I know? Hammer time. You're trying to envision a fly squatter. Yes, what would a fly squatter even be? This is my house now. Get out. Bzz. A squatter who is a fly. Flies are always squatting on your plate and rubbing their hands like they just poisoned you. I know. They're so cute though. They're so cute when they do that. Like they sit down and then they go. I think it's just them cleaning themselves, or not cleaning, like getting water and stuff. Lifting a rack with a squat bar, but for flies. Flies are mini raccoons. I wonder if we can get rid of this. All the stuff is still in the way until I can cut it with a steel saw. And I'm gonna have a field day because I'm tired of everything being blocked off. God, there's too many things. This is what I mean, by the way. Like, there's too many things and too many places and too much to look at. This is the exact same issue I have in Raft. Microchip. Okay, so the other stuff I think should go down here. And we need to make coffee for Earl. So, leaves. Drop off seeds. And there we go. So, I think coffee is going to be as simple as... That's not as simple. Revenge! Oh my goodness, thanks for gifting a sub to Pelanova. Thanks so much, Revenge. Spreading the love. Because Pelanova hit ads. Please remember what I'm saying. Can I type out anything fun that I say? Jess making things noises. There you go, Pelanova. No ads for you, courtesy of Revenge. Thank you very much, Revenge. That's very sweet of you. Okay, so I think we should be able to do like a coffee bean and drinking water, and interesting choice. That's a thing. It is energizing coffee. And I think it's the only other thing that heals us. In the event of, you know, being unhealthy. We can also... Wait, do we not make it? I only unlocked it. But I have to give the coffee to Earl. I don't have enough beans. Don't forget to refresh. The ads will get you again. It's true. Thank you so much for spreading the love. Oh. Look how many coins we collected. That's probably enough to go visit our friend. I'm achy today. Everything hurts. Our friend Stan the Hoarder. I needed to buy from you. Whoa. According to legend, Zeus took offense when mankind stole fire, and he created Pandora. Then she opened a box of some kind. It's not exactly clear, but apparently all kinds of evil came out of it. But this box only has good stuff in it, promise. Yeah, how do we unlock it? A pump mechanism. You know what? I just found a whole bunch of batteries. Don't know what I need a pump mechanism for, but I'm sure we're gonna need one eventually. I'll buy a microchip. And head back to the roof. The roof. I bet the music has the music, the jukebox in it. Oh, because Pandora. Yeah, maybe it does. Okay. Five batteries. Look at us go. I'm gonna need more boxes soon. Okay, the only thing that we need is fish oil, and I really, really, really don't want to go fishing. But I think I have to. You change the basic music to classical. You want to hear some Sir Mix-a-Lot. I am currently listening to synthwave. Current music choice, synthwave. I'm gonna build a few of these. You thought this was the in-game music, it fits well. The in-game music is nice, but it was very limited and very repetitive. So yeah, I'm listening to my own jams. Okay, need some more planks. Take my fertilizer. And then I'm gonna take one of these planks. We still need to charge Isabella. I need to clear a spot for Isabella with an A. Okie dokie. So now oops, I skipped one. Lettuce and bright flower seeds. So 7 goes here, 8 goes there. Then the plants just kind of grow themselves until they decide that they need water. So we'll just wait on that and go fishing. What is my fridge's name? Earl. Earl the fridge. I'm also fairly certain Earl is either blue or gray, but if Earl is the color gray, then Earl is literally Earl Grey. I feel like once you unlock the more advanced fish, that minigame has gotta be a lot harder. Because this is like tutorial level speeds of minigames. Yay! Is Earl Grey hot? Look, I'm not really into refrigerators like that, but I won't say anything, you know, if you are. No kink shaming.
Yay.
Yay! Maybe this would be more enjoyable if the animation didn't restart every time. Because he sits down in his chair, and then he gets up out of his chair, and then he throws the rod. And he pulls the rod back in.
Yay.
And I might just be that impatient. I'm definitely that impatient. Definitely. Earl Grey is cold as ice. I think that's more likely than how this goes, yes, considering Earl is a fridge. Alright, so the reason we went fishing is so that way we can come to this thingy and then start filleting some fish. And get some fish oil. I got some plastic from a fish. I got fish plastic. Hi, OMG, I love steak. Oh my goodness, Earl is gray. I swear by my evaporator, this coffee would wake the dead. What a luxurious drink. A good chef needs a good kitchen. You don't have enough materials to upgrade. Don't thank me. Oh, you do have enough materials to upgrade. This way you can unlock your true potential. Build a bridge. Build a resource printer. Build a charging station. Yeah, maybe this would be a good spot for a charging station. You just gotta clear it out a little more. Hi there, Wigglin. You got this. You just got the game. Is it right there's no save? No, you can definitely save. You can totally save. Am I understanding the question correctly? Earl Grey was the tea that was named for the same Earl of Grey, the Canadian football trophy, the Grey Cup, #facts. You mustn't have been on long enough. Maybe. Yeah, the game saves itself quite frequently. Okay, so we're just gonna pick this up and plonk it over here. I just gotta move the things so that way I can build the blueprint. Because if these are in the way, the blueprint will not work. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that because I want a minion charging station. I regret to inform you that I cannot center this on the helipad circle. It's close, but not quite. Actually, it is centered on the helipad circle. Just kidding. Good. Let's pin that and then go grab everything that we need. We need 2 plexiglass, which is annoying. Oh wait, I have some right here. I got the question correct. Okay, good. Yeah, you definitely can save. I forgot we opened this way over here. Okay, this game is growing on me now that we kind of got past the initial roadblock. I felt very gated before, and that's because we were. I might not have enough frames, actually. We might be short a frame. I believe I only had 4. 2. I spent them. No! Can I make them myself? I want to be able to run faster. And stop running into this door frame. Yeah, so we just need 3 frames. 3 metal frames, and we should be able to make our little charging station. And I found a number of frames down here, but it's gonna be hard to see. I think this is a frame. No, that was not a frame. It's so dark. This place needs some lights. Yeah, we got all the batteries we could ever want, but the frames... I would happily sacrifice, you know, like 3 stream frames in order to get 3 frames in game. I think that would be a decent trade-off. I don't think this is gonna be frames either, so... Unless... Okay, I think we just need the steel saw. And I'm not really sure where we get the steel saw from. We need the steel saw in order to get through here. It's really dark, I know, but there was some stuff blocking the way. This looks like a thing, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot about my boxes of stuff. Maybe there's frames in here. There's not, but there's coffee beans. And batteries and stuff. Hi, Off Twitch. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Is this a frame? No, just a battery. Does anybody else look at this and their brain kind of just go, yeah, so... Right. Buttons. Press the buttons. Here, take a pump mechanism. Good night, Reza. You just got off work, Elf Twitch. That's a long day, for sure. Storage management. It's the worst, right? Good night, Reza. It was good to see you. I know that the puppers appreciated their pupper love earlier. Okay, there we go. Plop all the things down. Inventory managed. How is this game eating up so much time? I feel like I spend so much of my time running around. I can get rid of all this. Something is talking. Hammer time. Steel saw. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I got coffee out of there. I think we can actually drink that for health. I am dying of hunger. Boop. So this looks like a shortcut we're gonna unlock soon. There be coffee here. Okay, so yeah, pretty much everything that's starting to remain around is just requires a steel saw. Requires a steel saw. So what is the limiting reagent on the steel saw for upgrades? It's gotta be getting close, right? We need a steel disc. Sources, Agatha's store. So the thing with Agatha's store is I haven't found it yet. So we have a little drone that we can send all about the city. Is the drone singing the songs of his people? I think that might actually be Mary just singing some jukebox tunes. Oh, it showed me for a second all the icons in the area. Which one do you think has Agatha's store? I'm gonna guess the one that I can unlock. Region locked. All 3 of these regions are locked. So I will buy this access to this region. A Ferris wheel. The Japanese garden. Junkyard. Carousel. Japanese garden didn't wither away, but turned into a jungle instead. A mud-covered pond filled with water lilies, a ruined bridge, and pristine silence. You can see a few broken gardener minions lying around with cherry blossom leaves scattered over them. Maybe Agatha stores in the Japanese garden? No, but we found the programmable core and plastic. So I guess we'll go to the summer stage and grab sheet metal. Apparently my drone is full because it has a kettle on it. How do I get the kettle off of it? I need to unload the drone. Alright, there we go. So we have a kettle. So now the drone should be able to hold stuff. We really need to eat something, so I should probably stop starving my character to death. We don't have any water with which to water the plants. Ugh, chat, I am so achy. Not enough empty water bottles. They must all be full with water. So if we use the injector sucker-upper thingy, the injector needle, with the water bottles, it actually... Oh yeah, we have to desalinate it first. I'm getting ahead of myself. So it actually uses the water bottles up. We also need fuel. Achy from a lot of BG3 this weekend. I feel like I'm achy just from sitting here. There we go. Everything's watered. Is this game about science? Not exactly. This is a game about waking up in the future, and something happened to everyone in the city, and you don't remember who you are or why you are. Whoa, I found the frame. Or where you are, etc. And so we're trying to figure all that out while surviving. And so what you do know is that you're a bit of a tinkerer. So this fella is going around tinkering with things, and in the process uncovering a little bit about them, like who they were and, you know, why and how and where. So we still need 2 more frames though, and I don't know that there's any more of them left. Unless this thing maybe has some. What's happening in the statue? I don't know, I didn't look. A frame is right there. You see it, chat? I see it. I need more water bottles. I need 1 more frame. Where might they be hiding? There's gotta be another, right? Right? The other side. This is a nice rooftop, though. Because as far as rooftops get stuck on, this one's not so bad. I thought that was a frame. Disappoints. This statue? I don't know. I can't tell if they're dancing or something else or if they're fighting. Yeah, they're wrestling. I can't tell if it's a dance, if it's a fight, if they're, 10 rooftops. Top 10 rooftops in games. Oh, by the way, I'm about to die from hunger. We should maybe eat something. Actively dying. Actively dying to death. Oops. And I do think that Earl said the coffee, yeah, heals you a little bit. Sweet. No longer actively dying to death. They're Baldur's gating. Is that just forever going to be references to in-game sexual content and and like being able to choose your penises and vulvas? That was really surprising to me, actually. I was truly not expecting Baldur's Gate to be a game like that. Bareback. You know what? I've heard about that. I haven't seen it. Omer reads, so in your character creator in Baldur's Gate, like, you can fully design your character, like, down to reproductive organs and whatnot. Which was very surprising to me. Like, I don't know that there's another frame. Like, I'm really hoping to find one, but I don't know that there's another. Steel saw required. No, turn the lights back on. Don't get dark. Don't do it. I don't know about the Gith Yankee. A frame! Oh! It was hidden under stuff. Yes! Now the minion will automatically charge here when its battery is low. We just have to connect the charging station to the biogenerator. So how long can the biogenerator cable be? Is what I want to know. Move it. Isabella, you're taking up the whole doorway. Because it's very short. It might just be easier to make a whole other biogenerator. And in fact, I will. Just need some sheet metal, and guess what? It's right here. And need some of that. I got some of that too. And then we just need to plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in. Alright, as long as there's energy in the biogenerator, the charging station will power up the little guys. They're in a play pool. Now if only we could teach them to build structures. We can try using the smart tower to download the update. Teach them to build. We can teach them to build. I love how they're actually in a play pool with a rubber duck. Okay, so she's recharging. So she should go around and pick stuff up. Also, I might want to make some more water bottles. That was really cute. As far as charging stations go, it was cute. I do think water bottles are as simple as... Maybe I make them in my pocket. Wait, this is my pocket. Maybe we make them... Where do we make these? That's fresh water. How did I make these in the first place? Chat, how did I make the water bottles? I'm like having a brain fart. Oh, the workbench. Yeah, there we go. Now we can make the components. Yeah, let's make that. Put that back where we got it. Drop off some more scrap metal. Clean out the inventory. Everything's full. Oh, we're starting to overflow into the other boxes. You're gonna go back to bed. It's late. It is late. I know. She's up. She's up and scooting about. Good night, Cody. I hope you feel better tomorrow. I hope that you feel better tomorrow. And thanks for joining us today. Okay, all we want to do down here is fill up the water. Not all of it though, because we do need a couple empty bottles for the injection stuff. Aw, thank you, Cody. You're stunning! Exclamation mod love. Okay, fuel required. Just pop that here. And now we can... Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday to you. Okay, water processed. Watering that. Done. Hi there, Catastrophically Emma. You've been enjoying the lurk and you like the vibes here. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that, and I'm also happy to hear you've been enjoying your lurk. I am definitely enjoying this game more now that we've made it past the initial hurdle. There is a storage box in there, and ink, and fresh water. Fish oil as well. Fish oil should go here. Ooh, now we can make bread. Add more ingredients. Oh, a new dish. Canopies? Canapes? I have no idea what these are. But we learned a new recipe. Strange substance. Strange. 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 Already tried that? What about any of these? We did caviar. Oh no, caviar and this is all considered strange. Every time I say strange substance, it makes me think of strange brew. Okay, so noms. For a while you were lurking playing Tectonica, but now you're having a snack. Tectonica was a cool game too. We played that last week, but I had to give it up because the control scheme was infuriating. Did we bring enough snacks to share? Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. All I ate was... all that I ate was raisins on break. Oh, it's you who's just putting random stuff in my boxes. Okay. Alright. That's fine, I guess. And keep thinking strange brew too. Strange brew. This is getting out of hand. I'm out of pesticides. So, drop some of those off. Let's see what our upgrades are once again. So, we need the resource printer. The only way that we get metal frames besides being on the roof is the resource printer, and I don't know that we're gonna find many more because I kind of scoured the place for enough frames to build what we already did. We also need the steel saw, but we have to go to Agatha's store to find that, and I did not find that when I checked the first area. Canapé. 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 I think you're right. That does sound right. I've heard that word before, so... Whoa! This is what I needed, wasn't it? For what? What was I just looking at? Gotta love ADHD sometimes, right? Resource printer. This thing. Okay, it's getting a little bit crowded, but that's alright. I'll move everything eventually. We need 5 of those, 2... We have everything that we need. It's just not on hand. Microchips and solvent? Okay. There's the sheet metal. Mostly, I just want to start printing the stuff that we need. It's on the verge of collapse. It'd be cheaper to fix it than build a whole new one. We'll need a repair kit for that. I just built it. How can it be on the verge of oh, foam panels! Okay, we just gotta plug this sucker in. We just need some cable to plug this sucker in. Choose a recipe to make. I gotta give it bars. It takes 2 to make 1 metal frame. Cool. Upgrade structures. We need a memory module, which we can get from Agatha's store. Okay, so we really gotta find Agatha. And also more metal bars. Metal pipes. You were diagnosed with ADHD as a kid right before going into foster care, where you never got any treatment. Now as an adult, anytime you ask a doctor about treating your ADHD, they accuse you of being a drug seeker. Well, that's not very nice. That is absolutely not how that's supposed to go. Okay, it is working. Slowly. Yeah, that's how it kind of went for me, Revenge. That's how it went for me. I sought help and was fortunate enough to be believed, I guess. Did we listen to all the synthwave? We did. We finished all the synthwave. Just say finger food. Or hors d'oeuvres, if that's easier to pronounce. I don't know, I really only know the French words that English borrows. Well, I'm glad that works for you, at least. Why, yes, doctor, I am seeking drugs for the condition I have been diagnosed with. Sometimes, right? Shake my head. Chat, I'm tired. I'm tired. We streamed extra long today. Oh, Isabella looks really cute with slime on her head. She's not putting the stuff in the right spots, but that's okay. It's help. It is late. I know, I streamed extra long today. I streamed extra long, but I'm like Jez done over here. Jez, whoa, caps lock on. Jez done. Jez done. There we go. She has a bedside manner of a particularly dense potato, but she actually listens and takes your input into consideration. Well, I mean, the most important part about working with a psychiatrist or a psychologist, you know, maybe not the most important part, but a very important part, is making sure that you work well together. So, feeling that way, I would say, is a good thing. Done, done, done. Yeah, I'm a Jez potato. I'm a done potato. Every time I've opened this game, the save has been every time I've opened the menu, the save has been 2 minutes ago. Yeah, see? Look at Isabella. Such a good minion. Work, my minions, work! We can make another. They're pretty cheap to make now. Okay, just I gotta make one more minion real fast. What all was needed? I already forgot. 3 oil cans. I have 1. And what was the other thing? A matrix. Okay, oil cans are easy to make too. It's only been close to 7 hours. I can go for another few hours. Are you sure? I don't feel like I can go for another few hours. I'm like super achy. I'm really tired. I did not sleep well last night or the night before or the night before that. Just tired. And yesterday was a very exhausting day. I guess we should make a few of them. Have I considered borrowing Celentre's sleep? This heat has been making it rough getting through the days. Everybody's allergies are acting up. Ugh. Yay! This is Ekaterina. The only roles I have for them are collectors. Oh, I can tell them what to target. That's cool. For now, I'm just gonna have them go about doing their thing. Frames! Okay, so having played through as much of this as we have today, I am really annoyed that you just put those in two different boxes. It does seem like the game picks up the further along you get in it. Like my early game complaints were that we were so like just stuck to a small area, right? Like the first place you can go is like just this little platform here, you know, with Earl and this, and eventually you manage to get through this door. Then you're stuck here for a while, and then you get through this door, and then you can get up to this platform. And so we finally unlock the way to get to the rest of the rooftop. But now that we've even started to unlock even some basic automation, and we are getting access to the higher tier materials, and it's getting easier to acquire those as well. Like it's coming together a little bit quicker. So that's why earlier when I was trying to give a review of the game, and I was being very, very choosy with my words, because I don't think it is fair to judge a day one early access game by like the first few hours of content, right? Like to make or break a review. I would honestly have to see how it scales, because the whole thing with it apparently is using this drone, and it looks like we're gonna get access to some other things too, like once we have upgrade modules. A meta network storage module? Whoa! A meta web links storage crates into one network. The closest crate now has access to any other storage crate in the network. What? We can build that, like right now. Chat, what did I need? I needed batteries and cable. If that's the case, I don't care where you put things in boxes. So is this thing just automatically installed? Nice! Whoa! Okay, that's game changing. See, this is what I mean. We gotta see how the game scales up. You wonder if it's like Factorio, where inventory management stuff goes away once you have drones. Yeah, it's looking like it. I'd be interested in playing more of this tomorrow, to be honest. But I still want to play RimWorld. We still have to finish Dave the Diver. There's so many games. There's so many games on my list. But this was cool. Last save 2 minutes ago.